We have a little over an hour. A very teeny little bit over an hour. Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans. Chapter start. February 27th, 9:45 a.m.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
I need to go get my socks
Give it
and
up
shoes.
already.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before! I would never scam a soul, I swear!
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third rate!
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? Besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats. What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it. And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt. Once a scumbag, always a scumbag, no matter how reformed they are. You really expect them to live the life of a normal
And here's
person?
the lane.
Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might. The past has a way of
Or
catching
maybe
up
not.
to you.
I figured
But the
Elaine
second
was gonna
someone
pop in
tries
right
to
there.
accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kind of ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Just stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police, those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town.
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital, but that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
Aww. That's so sweet. 5 days earlier, we're going back in time. Substitute Spriggans? Us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What would we have to do exactly? It's just like it sounds. You'd be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4SPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of 4SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it, anyway. So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense. Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again, but with how long I'll be gone, this felt like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4SPG, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best I can. I see. Man. Well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer. Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans! Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. Of course. I'd be more than happy to. We'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash there a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Because that makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow. Ta-ta for now. Phew, I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. Didn't Nadia eat that? You can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! Van? It's gone! Oh, tell me this isn't happening! Wait, what's with this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish. Nadia! So she wasn't messing around? That little sneak actually ate the damn thing! And it was only available for a limited time! I'm going to miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Back in the present.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up.
Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
Of course he does.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices,
I love Nadia.
choices. Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Hey, she's not gonna do it. Just a little psychological torment. Alright, the client got their mirror back with interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done. Well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4 SPGs. Hold on, I'll be right back. I want to go get my socks and shoes. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4 SPGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Oh, so that's what you meant. You helped with plenty of other things, too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Yeah, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Really? That makes me feel a bit better. But you know, we can take it from here for today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Yeah, go get on that. The 2 of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure, I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. You really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we'd ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school. Finally! Little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day how? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Ever consider not bumming around? I like the little upbeat thing that they've got going on with the music. And there's Elaine.
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Huh.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
Elaine's gonna be the one to keep them on
What
track.
part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the 2 of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
So, what brings Beauty's Blade here? I could understand it if Van were around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Us specifically? Are you subcontracting, the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top bracers? Let me explain. Edith's Orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute major problems just yet. But something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than it initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Almada the one behind it? Yes, of course. I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. But that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. You were the one that wanted the pets. Why are you grumpy at me now? Typical cat walking down the hallway. Me. Okay. So this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the Orbital Net was born. Ren! We love our Ren. The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Jeez, Ren, throw us under the bus much? So, how about it? Is this 4SPG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl, I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way. You-know-what? It's settled then. Our grade solution substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. The pleasure's all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. The Communications Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Zyphas. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed, which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some Orbital Network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean in the Marchian Garden? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? The Marchian Garden? I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim. On what basis? The Marchian Gardens got a wide service area with coverage across both Calvard and Orid State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked, but the Garden's original main server is probably in Orid, where Marduk's headquarters is. In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Orid. Hey, Sparkles, I'm having lots of fun. Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. I see. Your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track. Meaning, what exactly? It is! I'm loving it. If the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interface. Now I get it. There are only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong. Which leaves Trion Tower as our most likely candidate. With that, we have our destination. You know, I've got a funny feeling this was all just one big test. Yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails! Hope it all goes well! She's trying so hard! You're not getting off that easily. Aww. The two of you are exactly as Fee described. Fee! I'm good, Cat. How are you? Fee told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What did she say? Wait, she's gone? I'm sad. In brief, that you are very capable for your age. And that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Hold on, if they took Fee away, are they gonna give us someone else from Class 7? If so, who would be the most likely candidate? I don't think any of the rest of Class 7 joined the Bracers. I could potentially see Machias. Possibility of Elliot, but he's not really high on my list of joiners. Gaius would definitely be up there as an expected Class 7 member. Well, we can probably assume that in the last few games the whole cast of characters will be there, but I'm hoping they go full circle and it's Estelle and Joshua leading the teams. I kind of want, I'm kind of expecting that in the last game, or games, it's going to bring the entire cast in. But I also have a suspicion that this entire series, absolutely everything in this series, revolves around Ren. There's a Golduck in chat! I am convinced that this entire series revolves around Ren. And I have a slight possible suspicion, maybe, possibly, that Ren is actually the Grandmaster, but I know she's not. Like, well, I should say there was that suspicion at one point. No, I really, really, really need to play Nayuta. Because there's a character in Nayuta that resembles the little bit that we've seen of the Grandmaster. And I think that character from Nayuta is the Grandmaster that we're dealing with here. You know, it'll be funny. This whole series is actually just an arc in a bigger series of games. Hey, I would be down for that. Oh my goodness. I haven't played Ys yet, but could you imagine like a collab with Ys? Alright, I've only got another 15 minutes. Let me see if I can get moved along to a save point. And that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable I get, but where'd that second part come from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? Aw, what are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair. You were entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. Hold on! I feel like he's trying to say they're not couple material. And I'm going to be very sad if Falcom goes that way. That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though. Okay. I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Van would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now let's head over to Trion Tower in the 3rd District. Oh, fine. Off we go then. Everyone is not couple material, yet they always end up together, you know. Yep. Before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it. Oh, do we now have one of the Genesees? Aha! The Octogeneses, 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein, plus a sentient Hollow and the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real, and now we've got one more in the mix. That dark red Grendel. It was so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe you've got a long-lost brother, Van. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Hey, I wonder if the 8th Genesis was made whole, if the red Hollow, like the evil mare and evil Grendel, would be turned to our side. I'm kind of wondering if that's the direction they're taking it. They're making a 3D remake of Sky. I saw. Yes, I did. I've got it on my wish list. I keep going and looking, but there's still no, as of my knowledge, there's still yet to be announced a release date, but other than 2025. However, I'm slightly disappointed that they are making the combat system a little bit similar to here, where you've got field combat and then battle mode. I wish that they kept it true to the original. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and there's the way things got all paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe, not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesees. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? Oh, where? Is that other phone? There it is. No promises, but sure. Yeah, I get that, but I can also understand why they... General audience, you can get more fans. True. I can see that, but... So, to me, the reason that it irritates me is because, to me, the battle system has been improving as though, you know, it's an evolution. Things have been evolving as we go from one game to the next, to the next, to the next. And now, when we go back to Sky FC, it's not going to be like a pre-evolution of what, would be Cold Steel and stuff, because now the things that we have in Daybreak are being thrown into the past. So someone starting the games, if they continue the 3D remakes, someone starting the games won't have the satisfaction, and maybe they don't want it, they may not want it, but this was something that I found very satisfying in my playthroughs, is there's a satisfaction of watching the evolution of the battle system get to where it is now. And when I go back to Sky the First to play the 3D remake, and if I were to play all of them, if they made all of them and I were to play them, I'm not going to have that same satisfaction. Like I said, people may not want that satisfaction. But that is something that is very, very much integral to my enjoyment of this game. Thank you, Kat, for the hydrate. No promises, but sure. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. A Genesis? But this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you'd feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual, so I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. It's more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. You did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. We promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8th Genesis is still out there somewhere. Don't worry, I put it inside Marquis Bear in Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand? Now that you mention it, there are probably some new 4SPGs posted. We can just put those off until later. Though. On the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to lend a hand. You would? I thought Spriggan business was below your A-rank bracers. Propriety aside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take this opportunity to see a Spriggan stay-to-day myself. Well, if you're sure it's fine, we could use the help. Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstairs. Nice try. You're no fun today. At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent we had should be wrapped up by now, so the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too. Alrighty, let's get cracking.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna play the pink girl, Cat. You like the pink girl? Or do you like the blonde girl?
All right.
All right.
Jiminy Christmas, so many people to talk to. I've only got a few minutes anyway. It's almost time to go to dinner. Aw. Mew mew. Hey, look, there's a kitten over here. Oh, maybe this is their new home. Why don't we leave them be? Isn't there supposed to be some sort of boss cat in Old Town? I don't think I've seen her around today. Uh-oh, where's Etwal? Pink is your favorite color! I thought so! Oh my, you're the substitute Spriggans I've been hearing about, aren't you? I don't believe I've had the chance to introduce myself yet. My name is Natalia. I'm a business consultant. Perhaps you've heard my name spoken in the business world. Every company I work with sees profit growth in only a matter of weeks. Really? Maybe you'll be able to help us then. Isn't this great, us? We should be able to retire in no time with her help. She hasn't even shown us any proof yet. Okay, fine. So how do you think you could raise profits for us? If you tell us some of your strategies, maybe we'll believe you. Oh, such tricky youths you are. You think you can get me to give you ideas for free? Fight again, kiddos. Aw, shoot, we were so close, too. Maybe don't indulge her, you guys. I could certainly sense your desire for profit. However, I was once a lawyer, a stateswoman, and a negotiator. Don't think you can get one over on me anytime soon. She's 100% lying. I have a feeling she's gonna be something big or some such. Sounds like she really hates to lose, too.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Me, my wife, and Hawker all grew up in this neighborhood together, so watching Sheena, Mark, and Harry play really brings back memories. Sheena's practically a carbon copy of her mom back then, so strong-willed. That Hawker, though, didn't he say he'd be back by now? It seems like all of his business trips have been getting longer and longer. Really makes me worry for his health.
Okay.
Alone time's pretty nice, huh? The breakfast set at Monmar is as delicious as ever, and Paulette's coffee is to die for. I'm glad my husband suggested we go on a date for once. Hawker's been taking care of his son alone ever since he got divorced, but he's been on an awful lot of business trips lately. Of course we don't mind taking care of Harry, but... well, he's a good kid. Always makes sure to take care of all of his chores, too. He should be playing with our kids right about now. Oh, hello, it's good to see you all. I've heard you two had been hard at work recently. Yeah, I definitely overdid it a little. I don't think I can move another step unless there's a reward waiting for me. You'll survive. Do you think some coffee would help? I could also get you a tartine, if you'd like. A moment of reprieve offered by our beauteous landlord. I suppose you've no choice but to accept such largesse. Don't you think you should be cutting down on the sweets, Nadia? La la, I can't hear you. Are they always like this? Well, feel free to take a seat, alright? I'm glad to see you're accompanying the kids today, Elaine. Thank you for keeping an eye on them. Of course, we should be back before sundown, by the way. So responsible. Hey, you don't think she really needs our help, right? You're not getting out of work, Nadia.
Oh, what would you like?
Melt in your mouth stew. Don't mind if I do.
Do your best out there, okay?
You're hungry? Well, I guess I can't be too surprised. Growing kids need to eat their fill after all, so hurry up and tell me what you want. It seems Victor has a soft spot for children. Yeah, and he's a good cook too. He does tend to nag a lot, but I'm sure he's just trying to look out for us.
Let's go.
Delinquent, asking children to do his job. Well, if anything happens, you come tell me, alright? Yay, recreating meals.
Make something already. Be seeing ya.
He was done, right? Yes. Okay. It's everyone there.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stop by again.
You guys headed out again? Well, guess I can't nag you for not being diligent with your work, huh? Keep at it while you're still young, kiddos. Working hard's how you earn respect in this world. Yeah, totally. I'm retiring as soon as I can. I'd say something, but I'm really not up for hearing a lecture right now.
You sure stay out of trouble.
Youth need all the hard work they can get. It's how you grow into a responsible adult, after all. You'll keep an eye on them, right? At least until that punk kid comes back. Leave it to me. It seems I've been elected to be their guardian. Well, I suppose I don't mind.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Oh boy. So, you guys are familiar with Van? That's right. I'm Nadia and this is Swan. We'll be acting as substitute Spriggans for a while. You guys really seem to know what you're doing here. Figured we might get some repairs while we're around. Wait, is there something on my face? No, that's not... These kids are talented enough to fill in for Van, and here I am. Did we say something we shouldn't have? Don't take it personally. Let's just leave her be for the moment. Sorry, let us know if you've got any work for us, alright? If only I could go outside. I'm sure I'd meet all sorts of engineers. I could even listen to some lectures at the college or visit some workshops. But the outside world is so scary all the time. I'm useless. She seemed pretty scared of us when we first came in. Yeah, but her skills are top-notch, don't you think? What a waste. Aww. So many places to visit. Rebecca hasn't gone outside in over a decade now. She's been working really hard to overcome her fears, though. Tried just about everything you can think of. But her main roadblock is talking to people she's not familiar with. Well, I'm sure she'll get it someday. Oh right, our dad left on another business trip recently, but that's nothing new, really. All he said before he left was that he was going north. Nothing about when he'll be home next, of course.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
I don't know. I might play this again tonight. I may not play anything, because, after I eat with Dad, I've got to go to work and do some training that, has to get completed. Alright, let's collect these, let's save, and then I gotta go, guys! Yep. You guys have a lovely and wonderful day. Bye! I'm still wondering if he looks so strange because the Genesis is broken, and that once the Genesis is complete, I wonder if he's going to come back into control and she is no longer going to be corrupted. Ooh, what is that? I'm not even watching the English lyrics. I wish I could take them off of the opening. Very. I swear that looks like... I wonder when they're gonna fight her. And that battle right there is gonna be nice! That one kind of resembles Crow. Handing over the Genesis. Okay, hold on. We're gonna actually look this one up. Okay, I gotta mute this again. And then I've gotta pull this up. Okay. Wrong one. Here we go. Uh-oh. I hear the phone ringing. I'm waiting for mine to ring. Mine's not ringing. Hey, Coop, how you doing? And I'm just gonna turn on desktop audio for this. Wait, no, because it's got Chrome listed. Yep, okay. When it gets to Fairy, so it looks like her older sister, the girl that she called her older sister. That was Fee's older sister. I love that this doesn't have the lyrics. I don't think the others are getting any kind of glow up. Wait. Nope, 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 nope. I need you slower. Yeah, that 100% looks like her. I'm saying it right now. If she comes back, Dingo comes back. I'm calling it. I am 100% calling that shit. Ida. Yep. That 100% looks like Ida. There's one more thing I wanted to look at. And it's towards the end. Yep, this. Hold on. I need to slow it down even further. Wait, I'll just do it this way. I think it's shift? Yeah. Shift does it by the frame. Doesn't it? Maybe that's the frame. Wait, hold on. Did I just put it at 2 times speed? I did. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. So we have Oathbreaker, whoever that guy is. It's not the people that were most important. It's the 2 kids. Shizuna, I think that's Shizuna. Not sure who that is. And that's Ren. Patra. Grimcat. Oh, Judith and Nina. I think that's Judith and Nina. Then Rosette and the new girl. It's just images that we already saw. Aaron in the group. I think that's... I don't know who that is. Nadia and Swin. Kincaid. Elaine. Agnes. Man. I think it's the whole thing done backwards. Interesting. It wasn't anything like super special. But I do think that that's Ida. I do. I 100% do. Alright. We're actually getting into it now. I need to go turn my light off. My controller decides to connect. Alright, lots of talking. Right now we're here to take care of the request. Ah, this is what it's talking about. Hello there, welcome to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, you're that bracer, aren't you? Yes, it's nice to see you again. I heard you're having trouble with a monster in the area. Yes, unfortunately. I originally put in a request to the CID, but I guess they decided the guild should deal with it. Well, it's all the same to us, really. The monster's at the far end of the waterfront. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Roger that. He'll have it knocked out in a jiffy. The monsters around here have been acting really strange lately. Some particularly violent ones have shown up too. I don't think it's severe enough to shut the whole park down yet, but... Well, at any rate, we've shut down the waterfront area just in case. We're just waiting to see how things go before we open it up again. We'll be counting on you to make this park peaceful again. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Before I go there, is there anything in town that I need from... Where was it? Old Town. No, it's all Grand Circuit, Centermarché. And I can't get to the Grand Circuit now. Fuck! Hopefully I'll be allowed to go back at some point.
And you'll never guess that. Do really be in that much pressure?
This one's not gonna be open. It's the other one. Everyone should be good because we went to the sauna.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Oh, Van's got that, but we don't. I've got to get that on someone else. Welcome to Daybreak Memorial Park's lookout spot. Please enjoy the view of our pristine waters and rich flora and fauna. Okay. Orbiment. Nothing's opened. Not good. I may not even have that much Sepith. Yeah, I'm not that good on the Sepith.
No hostile targets present.
Well then, shall we?
Alright, let's go see about this.
Thank you all for stopping by.
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
I don't even know if I'll be able to open any. Okay, I'm able to open that. What about this one? Yep, I can't open that. So I would need 6.
Activating maintenance mode.
I would need 6. Okay, we
Skills
can put
changed.
diamond ring.
Activating maintenance mode.
And what's the other one I'm needing? It's not Hawkeye, it's Treasure Hunter. I need 3 wind.
Activating maintenance mode.
I might get it. Yep. Who's this on? Oh, it's on Van, giving him his, I bet. Let's see if I can get another seal.
Come again, if you want. Ask me anything, really.
Nope. Nothing that gives 3.
See you later.
So I'm gonna have to...
Activating maintenance mode.
put that here.
Skills changed.
Okay. That gives me Treasure Hunter. Now what do I need for Hawkeye? Besides opening up another line on someone.
Ask me anything, really. See you later.
Activating maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic.
Okay. I need 3 space and 3 time, and I don't think I'm gonna have it.
My magic.
Oh wait, maybe.
New skill, huh? I'll work my magic.
On Leon? Wait, who's Leon? Oh. I'll take it from him.
So sleepy.
I'll work my magic.
Wait, no. I've already got a hit one. I just need to put it down here. Or sorry, no, that's hit 2. Yes.
Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
My accuracy is at 81%. And I should have... I don't have it. 3 space, 3 time. Oh, that's Mirage. That's not space, or that's not time. Nikes. It's on a lane, we're taking it.
Skill set changed.
Alright.
Here I go!
Oh, there's a Mighty Anna in chat. Now that's better. Let's go.
Yes!
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available!
Now, let's close in on On my blade, I'll never lose.
I forgot to check back here. I don't like constantly using this. Hold on a second. I need to do something. I need to get the Microsoft accessories. Xbox accessories, that's what I'm wanting. So here's the thing. My controller... Okay, I need to configure... Oh, I have to connect it to Bluetooth to configure it. Got it. Or, not Bluetooth, I have to connect it wired. Okay. Sure, install the Xbox app. Actually, no, don't install the Xbox app. Okay. Configure. Apparently I have to install the fucking Xbox app. I hate this. I hate that you are making me install something I don't want just to configure my fucking controller. I have downloaded the thing that will configure it. Why the hell do I have to download and install the Xbox app? I installed it, you fucking bitch. It's open. What the hell? Okay, we're closing out of that and we're gonna reopen it. I might have to restart my computer for it, and I don't want that. Just had to reopen this app. Oh my god, I hate this shit. Okay, so... I'm gonna label these based on the game. Okay, I want that button to be... Wait, no. Not that button. We'll do this. I want this to be the right stick click. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works now. Nope. Oh, wait, yep. It does. I just pressed the wrong button. I'm not gonna find anything out here?
That's quite the show!
Do you really mean that?
Jiminy Christmas. Nothing here. I'm disappointed. Alright. Defeated 500 or more enemies in command battle or field battle.
Do your best, everyone. You got a charge attack available. Get on the ground. Yeah. Still more to go. Yeah. They're on the ground.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Treasure.
Settle this right now!
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
There's an evade too. Hold on.
Activating maintenance mode.
Okay, hold on. We are swapping these. Diamond Ring and Airyverse.
I'll work my magic.
Blind and hit.
Skill set changed.
Blind and hit 2, I should say.
Skill set changed.
Blind and hit 2.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed. Skills changed.
I want him to have the evade, because he's more of an evade than she is. That put his evade at 13%.
I'll work my magic.
I put Airyverse. Oh, because I wanted to put evade. Yeah, 13 versus 3. I want his 13 increased here. Yeah.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack available. Tidy this mess up.
There's another one. Down.
Oh my goodness.
Taking over.
Now's the chance to deploy shards.
Target
There we go.
eliminated. Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Ooh, hello, buddy.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available.
I tried to back off from that. Too early.
Settle this right now!
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Let's take a break.
We'll
I
recover.
wish I could stay like this forever.
We'll go to the right first. No, we'll go to the left first.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
Let's settle this right now! Taking
Here we go.
Tidy this mess up. This is
I did not want to do that right then.
I'm taking
Here
over.
we go.
Done
Right.
and dusted. Ah, a treasure
Hey,
chest.
how are
Good
you
find.
doing? Absolutely getting over the barriers. Though that's more of a Lloyd thing than a Nadia thing.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Ah, treasure chest. Good find.
I feel like that should have been one.
Deal with him here. Combat over. Time to study this data.
I do absolutely love how every enemy kind of has its own timing. I think I said that before. Just at 8.5 hours. Yay! I don't know how long I'll be going. I might switch over to Val when Kat gets home for one comp game, but I'm thinking I might possibly stay over here all night.
On my blade.
Just
I'll never
depends on
lose.
how everything goes. I feel like that should have been a Y moment. Perfect time to get both of them down a bigger chunk.
I don't feel at my best.
Okay, that's something we're gonna have to fix. That's not what I wanted.
Might want to be.
Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let's go.
Yippee! We rule!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Not backseat, but I have to ask, is there a reason you aren't using charge attacks? Because I don't generally use them unless I need them. These little enemies like this, I don't really focus on that. And no, it's not backseating to ask. It would be backseating to tell me that I absolutely need to do it. But asking is not anything bad. I'm also kind of focusing... So, I'm focusing on the dodge timing. And if I use my charge attacks, then I get fewer opportunities to work on dodging.
Might want to boost here.
Wide open.
Slice them to
It's another... It's also a reason that I'm not using the command battles very
On my
often.
blade. I'll never.
You're one of a kind, Elaine. A treasure chest. Good find.
I am not hitting these timed attacks today. Or the timed dodges. Ooh.
Fishies! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
I didn't even look. I don't know what's there.
Got something! Look, dinner!
Rock eater. True, I just like to spam S-Crafts, then rebuild CP that way and do it again. Yeah, I don't generally do that.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Rock eater. It's more often there. Let's come over here and see what's over here.
There appear to be fish
I'd
here.
rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Oh. Rainbow trout is more common, but...
Got something!
It is! How are you, cat? Oh, shit.
Look,
Ooh. I got the tiger arowana.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but
There's
fine.
still a question mark. That was the tiger arowana. Maybe I'll just go here
Yeah!
and see what I get. And after that, I'm gonna save.
Got something!
That might be it. I think that's
Dinner!
it. Nope, that's another rock eater. Alright. We're gonna save.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
I have 18 and 1 dumpling. It
Aw,
increases.
let's go. Yeah! Got something!
Let's see. Oh shit. Got it.
Look,
Another
dinner!
rock eater.
No hostile targets.
I love just lurking as many enemies as I can then. Luring as many enemies as I can then. Vanilla's raid or something. That's nice. That would probably be good for one of the achievements. I bet there's something for defeating a large number of enemies.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
Ooh, carp. Got it. Yep. Got them all.
So sleepy.
Can I fish over here, I wonder? Oh, there's a couple of
Looks like
fish
a nice
here.
place
Do
to
the
fish.
eating than the catching, but fine.
Rainbow trout. I'm such a dumbass too with fishing. I was like, where's all the fishing spot icons? And then I find out you can fish in. Yeah! Guess I somehow wasn't paying attention to the tutorial. It's like Stardew.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Apparently the carp is the big catch there. What about over here? Can I reach over here, I wonder? Because there's water!
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Damn. Oh, I've got a new thingy. Oh, chests plundered, types of fish caught. Got it. Alright, we'll move forward and we'll look for other waters when we're on our way back.
Ooh, I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Let's see what the big catch is over here. I gotta come over here for it though.
Looks like a nice place to
I'd rather
fish.
do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Yeah.
There appear to be fish here.
Yes, there do.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Tiger arowana. Tiger arowana. Alright, let's go. We don't always catch things on our first try. It's just how things are.
I'll do my best. You gotta try to catch available.
There. No! You gotta press Y right away or it doesn't do it. I'm trying right now to get Nadia the EOTM. I usually use my charge attack on bigger enemies than this. Like this big one over here, I'd use it on that.
What a pain.
There we go. Got it. Jesus, Swin, just take everyone out, why don't ya? I don't need them.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find. Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
That's the one that I was already in.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Yeah, these are still just all the same fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Or tiger
Ooh,
arrow.
fishies!
And I saw a dock over there.
One.
You gotta try to catch available. Combat over. Time to study this data. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
These beasties aren't that bad.
Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Done and dusted.
This cutie has booty.
It's very weird to have to pick
Ooh,
things up
fishies.
again.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
I'm not gonna look at that one because I think I already did.
Looks like a nice
I'd
place
rather
to
do
fish.
the eating than the catching,
Pretty sure I
but
looked at
fine.
these too. Whee! I did that one. I
Ooh,
remember doing that
fishies.
one. Oh, I don't need this connected to the computer anymore. It's a bridge, not a dock.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Yep, still just a tiger arowana. Nothing else special here.
No hostile target. It's present. Rest point found.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Alright. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate!
Look out! There's so many of them.
Good chance for a shard boost.
That's it.
Go for it, Elaine. We're doing good.
Engaging skill.
Easy.
Nadia. Let's jump.
I love her
Put me in
S-crap.
charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Disengage enhance. I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge
Cool.
upgraded.
Rabambi? I don't think I know that one.
I won't show any mercy.
Too slow.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost
Keep
gauge
it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
One step coming right up.
Easy.
Oh
You
boy.
can't best me.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Easy.
Not good. Miss. Good
Watch
job.
out, you're in trouble. Initiating drive.
Wait, is she... Why doesn't she have any... Why are two of them out of EP? I am so confused. Alright, we're working on this one.
Swin.
I'm ready to go.
Activating skill.
That's it. Go down.
I couldn't protect.
Too bad.
Watch out! You're in one steel coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Disengage enhance.
I'm sorry.
It's not good. Yeah, but
Good chance for a shard boost.
I have Earthbreaker. That one.
There.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We're doing good. Easy.
I did it again. I did the bad thing again.
Now I'm mad!
One steel coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Sex...
Boost gauge enhanced.
We can win!
You can do this.
Initiating drive.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Stay on guard!
What does insight do? I think I'm doing this.
I'll aid you. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nadia.
All set! Zypha, activate!
We can win!
Easy does it.
Let's do this!
Insight, I
Activating
believe.
skill.
I'll end this now! Cross!
Yeah, if I'm remembering right, it's like a 50% evasion boost.
Our time to shine.
Oh, that's after.
Thanks a lot.
Here we go.
One steel coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge,
I'm
Captain
pretty
Tattle.
sure I have a strength
Boost gauge
boost.
enhanced.
I'll remember this. I'll aid you.
Sorry.
We can win!
Energy output maximum.
There!
We'll win.
Zypha activate.
Not gonna work.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Here we die. Oh, we don't die. Now we die.
I can't.
Oh, she dies.
Not good. Need to
Come on.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away!
Get rid of them all. Come on, Swin.
Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
I think I still lose. Oh, wait.
Still fight. I'm ready to go.
I think I actually should focus on getting his HP up right now. He still has a shield for one more turn. 212. It's only got 1,047.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Got it. Insight was on Elaine. I didn't have it. Fortune.
I hope I was of assistance.
Arc Parallel completed.
Reward deposited.
Yay. Maybe this was considered gray.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Come
I wish
on.
I could stay like this forever. Yes!
Known as the big brother, taller than the little brother, which resides in the east. Together they comprise our park's twin falls. The big brother. Got it.
Beep, beep,
You are so mean.
beep, beep.
Tempting me with this bridge and telling me I can't cross it? How could you? I'm being a good boy. Ah. You're on the law side. I like the gray. I feel like that's where the Spriggans kind of reside. So it's where I feel like they belong. Like, I will say that I am trying to make everything as even as possible. As I want all of my options, but I still want to go towards gray. That is appropriate. I feel like that's where I was in Daybreak 1 as well, because I know I had all three unlocked. All three options for teaming up.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
I might have to go to town real fast. It won't be real fast, it'll be probably a good 40-minute trip there and back. Hey, I heard you guys took care of that monster for us. I can't thank you enough. Now we can open the rest of the park again. You're welcome. Alright, let's go to Old Town first.
Here I go! Welcome to Lagoon.
And then I'm gonna go to the place that I've got some things to buy. I'm pretty sure it's Center Marché. I did too. Apparently there's another opinion in Daybreak 1 if you get them to 5. Option in Daybreak 1 if you get them to 5.
A breather was just what I needed.
We'll have to see. Because I should have it at 5 on my second playthrough.
I could do this all day,
Get
every
warmed up
day.
enough?
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Yeah, and it's not even got a exclamation point on it.
Let's head out.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares.
You'd never guess just by looking, but I'm actually big in Central Eastern culture. The way every tribe has its own patterns and stuff is just so unbelievably cool. That's exactly the sort of unique flavor I want to weave into my brand.
Anything strike your fancy?
Nope.
Thanks.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
I've been holding out for a new record release from the Idol group with you. But apparently the agency those girls signed up with has no desire to move forward with one. What? They insist it wouldn't sell well right now, but how can they know for sure if they never take a chance? Music producers have no eye for talent, I tell you.
Oh, hello! Welcome!
Ooh, yes please.
You're welcome back anytime.
Husband has been engrossed in this idol duo called With You recently. One of their members is a young lady named Lalua, who lives in an apartment nearby. She visited our store a few times here and there, and he's been an ardent fan ever since. Of course he would be. They're great girls! This hardware store doubles as an arms dealer, right? Oh yeah, Van mentioned that in his handover notes. What's with this about a handover? These two are filling in for the time being as Arkwright Solutions substitute Spriggans. We'd appreciate it if you were willing to sell them some of your weaponry. Oh, well, anybody a bracer like yourself is willing to vouch for is alright with me. Feel free to take a look at what I've got. Feel free to browse around for whatever weapons you might need. No guarantees that they'll meet your standards, though. Oh, I missed the No Duo.
So
Want to take a look?
sleepy.
Yep. Feel like there might be something better for him. Okay. I need to see what he has. Okay, hold on. What does he have? He has Striker MK1. Yeah, I want to follow with it. Saparna and Mirage. Bye for now. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Lloyd. It's been a pleasure. If I get ahead of you, I'll stop by one of your streams.
Come again. Want to take a look? Come again.
Alright, and I've got some stuff to buy from Center Marché. Okay. Center Marché, yes, I have lots I'm missing. Vending machine, Sabrina's Food, Urfa's Meat, Willem Cafe and Roastery.
Want some veggies or something?
Lashkar! The pattern on this fur, the shape of his tail. Could it really be him? No, it's gotta be. He actually made it out alive! Oh, sorry about that. Can I help you? You're alright, thank you. Something seems to be going on with him. This is that boy from Cray Village I read about in Van's files. Is he looking for a dog? Or no, a cat? One of his friends from home had a cat, right? Gotta admit, I'm itching to know what his deal is. Me too! Sorry about that. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Which do you want?
This is remains of vegetables, which I did not have on here.
Thanks a bunch.
So this doesn't help me with that. Wait, there's a person to talk to over here? Yep, the manager. It feels as if Lashkar's mind has been elsewhere lately. Naturally, I'm concerned, but he won't tell me a word, no matter how much I ask. Interesting. Our stock features a variety of local beers brewed in different corners of the Republic. They each have their own regional idiosyncrasies, so it can be fun to sample them and compare. A Lauschier's Liquor Shop.
Hello there. Thank you.
Just healthy liquor. That's a normal ingredient.
That's all the weather news. What's it gonna be?
Chocolate Crunch Cannelli from Gateau de Donnay, which is not on the list. So, wait, no, I have these. And I'm getting more customers than ever now. Just goes to show how much of a hit my pastries are, though. Being up to my ears in work never felt so good. Okay, which way do I go? There's a shop here. Oh, shop here is the vending machine. Okay, so sweetened canned coffee. 50% orange juice, which I already actually have now. And 50% peach juice.
There's so much to see.
Right, so I can cross these off. Delete. Okay. So I need to see when the shop I'm gonna be going to closes. They're already closed. Alright, well, I guess I don't need to go to town.
Alright, let's move.
How is the cat doing, honey? Oh, Daswani and his daughter! It's Inspector Daswani. He seems to be enjoying a moment with his daughter. Hey, Daddy, do we really get to spend the whole day together? I'm off duty today, so yes, well, barring any sudden emergency calls. I knew it. You love your job more than me. Even close. You're always at the top of my list, sweetheart. Good. I know this won't be nearly enough to make up for all the times you've been patient with me, but today you are in charge. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to buy, I'll make it happen. Yay! Then let's go get that candy lay place together. We gotta bring some snacks back for Mommy. Candy lay? Oh, you want canellis from that patisserie down the way. Why not? I'll get a big box for you to enjoy too, Gigi. Do you think your friend Nate'd like it if we got him some snacks too? You don't have to worry about him, sweetheart. Nate's really been getting his act together lately, so it's not as if he doesn't deserve it. They've got him out of the town on business trip right now. Oh, that doesn't sound like any fun at all. I wish her face had changed in that interaction. Just a little bit. Edmund! So this sandwich was made entirely with ingredients sourced from here in the market, huh? Interesting. Munch, munch. The freshness definitely makes for a crispier mouthfeel. I'm gonna have to chomp. Try this place again. Crunch. Sometime. Oop. Apparently he really likes the food. Munch, munch. What should I order next time? Hold on. You can fish anywhere, right?
The eating than the catching, but fine.
I can actually catch a fish here. There's Cassigan in here. However, there's nothing there. Oh my god. Anywhere really means anywhere.
Go.
Oh yeah, I haven't been using this. Ooh, I have a place to check. Uh-huh. It appears... We'll go ahead and check the bulletin board. Oh, steam from the thing. Alright, we're gonna stop here. Sabrina's? Yep. Running on an empty stomach? Why not fill up with a fruit sandwich? It's one of our signature items. 2 slices of bread with a heaping helping of fresh fruity goodness from Janista's stall in between.
What can I get for you?
So... let's mark off our list. Sabrina's food truck. Tuna sandwich and blue soda. We're also getting this, but we did get the tuna sandwich already.
Thanks for shopping.
That's a home cookbook you're reading, right? Did you start helping your dad out in the kitchen or something? A bit, yeah. I want to make it easier on him, even if it's only a little. All I've really done so far is get in his way, though. It's pretty cool how you're always helping your mom with her fruit stall, Shell. Oh, really? I don't think it's that big a deal.
Please check out what I have on offer.
Little Shell's doing me a real favor keeping my son company. Now I can focus on shopping for today. John and I are neighbors, and we both have kids who are right around the same age. He often shares some of his cooking with us as thanks for our fruits. At this point, it's almost as if we're one big happy family. Maybe they should get married.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Okay, Janista's fruit stall is not listed. But this is new.
Please come back anytime.
A rest area? I don't think I saw this last time. Giselle! She's in a new place. She used to be over, the movie district. Up on top of that restaurant. Sometimes it's nice to have a change of scenery before settling down with a good book. This year's edition of the Criminal Compendium looks especially gruesome. I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. Oh, this girl's got good taste and hobbies. She must be one of those true crime fanatics. I'm really questioning what your definition of good taste is. Still, Van's files did mention a true crime buff who made for a good source of intel. They said she was usually in the Tyrell district, but I guess she's here now, conveniently for us.
Aww.
Yep, I get to go there too.
Let's go.
Finding a new spot to read up about the felons of the world and their sordid deeds is actually a nice change of pace. This should help me make some good progress on my intellectual pursuits. Oh, this girl's got good taste in hobbies. That's the same thing. Wait, why does it say... Ah. Hey, isn't she the businesswoman? Nothing beats sipping a cafe au lait while gazing out at the bustling market. Not to sound full of myself, but it just gives me a real girl boss vibe, you know? Alright, Karina. I don't mean to boast, but we at Waltham sell our coffee beans wholesale to a number of other establishments. As it so happens, we have a long-standing business relationship with Monmar Bistro in Old Town. It is largely due in part to the owner, Victor, that we came to be as renowned as we are. I would expect no less from him. He must have a pretty good foresight. It's easy to believe after eating his food. The man knows quality when he sees it. I'm getting hungry.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Corn pizza bites. Yep, and special blended coffee. Okay. Riff's Meat and Spices is the only place now that I've gotta
Please stop by again.
buy stuff from.
Enough of this heavenly scent.
Every cup of black coffee I drink here is as sublime as the last. The bitter flavors seep into the fabric of life itself. It's something only the true mature can appreciate. Every cafe latte I drink here is as sublime as the last. These perfect little coffee breaks just melt me away, body and mind. I don't think I could live without them anymore. Saying the same thing he is, but about different coffee. I was a huge fan of this place way before they ever hired me. The more I stopped by, the more I fell in love with the way Mr. Ward brews his coffee. Fast forward to today, and here I am.
Let's go.
Oh, one of the bracers. Hello there, Gray. How's your work? Elaine, I was just getting ready to head out on my next job. It's just this old lady whose request I took on a while back lives in the area, and all by herself, too. I was thinking of dropping by to check on her. You don't think that makes me too much of a busybody, do you? I can't make any sweeping judgments on that, but it is important to make a habit of being attentive, whether toward the city itself or its residents. Doing so is what allows us to respond swiftly when the critical moment arrives. Take that into account and decide for yourself what a bracer should do in your shoes. I get you. Thanks a ton, Elaine. A+ advice from an A-rank bracer. Gray has good instincts and a promising future. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my concerns, though. It's slight, but I think I get what you mean. Still, he seems like a capable guy overall. Shit, I need to make a phone call. I forgot. Alright. It's light, but I think I get what you mean. Still, he seems like a capable guy overall. What would a bracer do? I'll have to figure that out for myself. By the way, Lashkar also lives around this area, doesn't he? I've been a little worried about the kid. Probably want her to check in on him too while I'm at it. It's not showing them to me through walls anymore. Interesting. I didn't realize there were two doors. Maybe that's why they put that there. I could see that one through doors, so... I If you're looking for Makino, Kyle, and Shannon, they're off on a fishing trip in Musseldom. Oh, this place can get mighty lonesome without those kids around.
Anything you want.
I'm only allowed to purchase one? Are you kidding?
You get good use out of it.
Does that mean... Hold on. What if I...
Anything you want.
Nope.
Hope you get good use out of it.
I'm really interested to see the movie district and to see if it offers different movies from the ones available in Musseldom. I'm kind of thinking it will. We're almost done here. Oh, there's someone way over there. Our produce is 100% organic, so it takes a lot more labor and time to grow. But none of the stalls here are willing to buy at a price that reflects that. I can't go back to Bome like this. How would I ever face my family? I wonder how her story is going to progress.
Hey, welcome!
My little girl just adores fish, and she's incredibly knowledgeable for her age to boot. Gets me thinking how she'll grow up to be an ichthyologist instead of a fishmonger like her old man. If you think prepping fish is a pain, we've got you covered. Just ask my dad and he'll clean one for you like a pro. I suggest getting the 3-piece fillet. That'll give you the most basic cuts for seafood dishes.
They're as fresh
Aww.
as fresh. Thank you.
He's so sweet.
They're as fresh can be.
Well... that is an ingredient.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wow, look at all the pretty gems and accessories. Why, thank you, my dear. Everything we carry is the genuine article. Psst, yes, you gotta get me one of these stat. And that's going to help us with our mission. How? I don't think that's quite her intention. Why do I even bother with him? Window shoppers, and here I thought you were people of means. So be it. We have a few value items. Browse them as you please. Oh, you're not a valued member.
Better not be what? Done already?
Is this Urpa's over here? Buckwheat flour prices are finally down after last year's tragedy in Cray sent them rocketing sky high. But as you might imagine, it's still not as low as it once was. Perhaps I should consider scouring the market for foreign imports. Urfa's! Eager to put a nice hearty pep in your step? Look no further than our meats. We've got everything. Beef, pork, chicken, heck, even mutton and camel. Stop on by and take a look.
What can I get for you?
Okay, so it's the camel kebab and the juicy frankfurter.
Thanks a bunch.
Right, and I think that takes us through everything here. Oh, there's somebody in chat again.
Let's go.
Opening planner.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, there's a chest. I bet that's one of those hacky chests. Hackable chests. Let's make our way there first. And by make our way there, I mean we're still talking to people along the way. We're just heading that way first. Looks like today's accident and incident tallies for the Tyrell district are down from last week. Let's just hope it stays that way. Why the doom and gloom, Karen? Is there something you're expecting to happen? No, it's just until recently the whole force was on maximum alert, and we still don't really know what about. It ended as quickly as it started, but that only has me more anxious. Even now, my mind keeps drifting back to it. I getcha. That whole mess was way bizarre. It definitely makes you wonder. On top of that, it happened right after we finally got to stop watching our backs for Armada. But you gotta let it go on some level, Karen, or you won't be able to focus on the work at hand. I know, it's just hard to get it out of my head. I envy you sometimes, Nancy. You're always so in control of your emotions. We must be referring to the incident with that Crimson Beast. It only stands to reason that the local authorities would be slightly on edge, too. That said, most of the details are probably being kept under wraps. Still, I get why they'd feel uneasy, even if there hasn't been any new cases. We're pretty much in the same boat.
A story of blood-stained earth.
The Z1 Finals, the T-Phone, the new spring fashion collections. Ugh, if only I had more eyes to keep on all of this year's hottest events and trends. In a perfect world, I'd hop on the bandwagon for each and every one of them, but to be honest, my wallet just can't afford that. Sometimes I feel like opportunity has my door blacklisted. Guess only time will tell how much of 1209 I'll get to enjoy. Wonder if the future has anything good in store for me. I've given up on getting scouted at this point, so that's out. Last year's EGC wound up getting postponed for only a day though, so I still got to go in the end. That's gotta be a good omen, right? Maybe that luck will carry over into this year. I guess I can't deny that things are more peaceful now. It's our job as police officers to keep it that way. Until last year, that rotten low-down mafia had the entire populace wrapped up in terror. We have to do everything in our power to make sure our citizens never feel that unsafe again. I wonder where she goes after she heads out. Where does she come back from? She finally vanished. I think this is that girl.
I found this cute little shop the other day.
Sorry, I'm getting tied up in tedious details. Where the hell did she go?
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive. 100 days. Now playing.
Well, there's the little girl again, and she's still nowhere to be seen.
No? What news?
Oh, here she is. Where'd she come from? Oh, and these two still have talking points. Oh, this one. Life tends to move on, whether or not you like it. Knowing when and how to switch gears is the only real way to deal with that. Kieran has a tough time getting out of her serious mode, though, so I'll just have to nudge her out myself.
Please step on.
Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Take a seat anywhere you like. As the Tyrell district can get rather lively, my goal is to provide a place of solace in the midst of all the hubbub. We get customers of all sorts here, each with their own wants that we strive to accommodate. So please, do let me know if you have any special concerns that need attention. The cafe has been seeing a lot more students and other youngsters now that spring is almost here. By the same token, I've also noticed a rise in folks raring to start a new life, as well as those who are anxious about doing so. My hope is that this place can help soothe their minds as they embark on the paths before them.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with. I may only be a part-timer, but don't worry, my resume is pretty hefty. I'm only working here at the cafe right now, but I used to have a whole list of part-time jobs. So if there's one thing I've got, it's experience. You'd better believe I'll put it to use. My Sunday school teacher and friends helped me get used to Calvard pretty fast. But it's even better now that Mommy's settling in too. I think she's lonely though, since Daddy's always busy. Maybe she should make her own friends. Her family has been living in this country since my husband transferred here for work last year. Near the end of December, we returned to Elsheim to hear the Grand Prince's New Year's address and join in the festivities. What's strange is, upon a return to the Republic, I felt serene. Not quite as much as I would in my ancestral home, but still. It came as a bit of a shock. I suppose I've become more accustomed to life in Calvard than I realized. No matter how accustomed I get to the lifestyle, though, not having any familiar faces around me can be rather isolating. It would be nice if I could get to know the people in my neighborhood better. I'm a bit envious of Lolo in that sense. He made friends the moment he entered Sunday school here. Where's the cat? Oh. The car. What do we have here? Two exquisite specimens. Each has an impressive demeanor and sense of style that perfectly complement their natural beauty. The blonde one feels somehow familiar, though. Perhaps she's already broken into the industry? Pardon me, but may we help you? I can't think of many respectable reasons to leer at a woman's figure and ogle her every move. Ha ha! I mean, I don't know. Is modeling considered respectable? I consider it respectable, but I don't know if the world in the game considers it respectable. Sounded to me like he was analyzing our charm points, though. Maybe this isn't just your average girl watcher. Where are my manners? My apologies for any discomfort I've caused. Let me explain. I'm a scout for fashion models, both professional and amateur, the latter of which is new to the scene. My work entails hunting around for individuals who have a gift for making the most of their wardrobes. I spoke up because I believe the both of you possess what it takes to rise to the top of the industry. Fashion models? Now you've got my attention. I did hear some places in Calvert these days are hiring rookies their readers can relate to better. Now I understand. You're looking for new girls to feature in magazines, with the hopes that they'll ultimately grace the EGC runway. Having said that, we don't have the time to spare for such activities, so I'm afraid we'll have to decline. That's a shame, but I understand fully. Personal circumstances and whatnot. I do most of my scouting in this general area, so feel free to reach out if you change your minds. Seems walking around town with these two at once turns a lot of heads. Lesson learned.
So sleepy.
Models come in different types. Most recent on the scene are the ones who do amateur work for magazines and such. There's this girl named San, for example. One of her friends introduced us to each other late last year, after which I scouted her. She only takes on assignments every so often, but it's done wonders for her confidence and self-esteem. These occasional chances to guide someone's life in a positive direction is part of what makes this job so rewarding. I want to know where the freaking cat is!
Take wing and soar above the
okay, I'm happy.
Blaze a trail for those who follow.
Ah! What is this rude little fuzzball's problem? Shoo, go yell at someone your own size.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
Kageyoshi does not like Magisa.
Now playing.
Just look at all this hustle and bustle. Go wherever the people gather and cast a wide net. That's business 101. Today's shaping up to be a grand old time. Anyone else hearing this lady? I can't put my finger on it, but something definitely feels off about her.
A story
It's
of blood-stained
hard to
earth
disagree.
and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days.
That's it.
Now playing.
Oh yeah, these three. Son! Wait, are you serious, son? When the heck did you land that gig? I didn't even realize amateur modeling was a thing before now. Marilyn was the one who got me into it. Up until last year, I was really struggling on how to reconcile my heritage with what I want to do. But then she found me a job where I can make the most of my individuality. Props for that, Marilyn. Oh, it wasn't much on my part, really. I simply looked for something I thought would suit you. After all, you're adorable enough to pull off any outfit, Eastern or otherwise. For real? Dang, Marilyn, you're practically a talent agent now. Way to go. But yeah, son, if you're looking to get into the entertainment biz, you could have reached out to me too. Sure, it's not the big time or anything, but my dad does own a talent agency. Oh, I'm not sure anything would have come out of asking you though, Peter. I'd have probably died of embarrassment anyway. And, well, to be honest, the fact you even had those connections kinda slipped my mind. How does this always happen to me? If San can find a new path for herself, why can't I? An occasional magazine photo shoot won't change my life or anything, so I'm just gonna enjoy it as it comes. Even if I don't end up making a full-time career out of modeling, I'd say it's still worth the while. And best of all, it opened my eyes to a whole bunch of new ways to change up my personal style. I've got Marilyn to thank for that. I truly am glad I brought Son into the industry. She's been even cheerier for it ever since. It doesn't mean our dynamic has changed, however. I'll be watching over her from the sidelines, as always. As for Peter, just what could be going through his head at this point?
Seek
Not
out
that I
never
can't
before
hazard
seen
a
treasures
guess.
As the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Yeah, that was not available in, Muscledom. They always gotta make me the butt monkey, don't they? But I'll show them. Over this last year, my dad and I have managed to get on better speaking terms. I'm not really keen on using his connections, but it does give me an idea.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully
Sheepdog,
ours.
cat,
The
bird.
Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King, now playing.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
I think it's a completely different selection.
So sleepy.
Sorry, I was finishing my noodles. I need to get me a noodle bowl that has chopstick slots.
Let's move.
Alright. We'll go up to that shop, and then the Tyrell Times, and then the chest, if it'll let us get there. We might not be able to yet. Hey there guys, want to try out our new special? I call it the Winter Combo. The cold weather doesn't take away from the taste. If anything, it actually accentuates it. Oh, what's this? I got a gourmet in our midst. Isn't that right, young lady? Oh, was it that obvious? I've got an extra stomach for sweets, so yeah, you could say I'm a sugarholic. I thought as much. How about I try and guess your favorite flavor to boot? Now, let's see. What kind of vibe am I picking up? You read as a citrus and chocolate girl, and everything in between, too. In other words, everything... When it comes to ice cream, you don't limit yourself to a single flavor or topping. You like them all. Holy moly, you're right on the nose. Any ice cream is nice ice cream in my book. Call it an unconditional love. So, how do you know? ESP? Spy Network? Thinking Nutty is an ice cream enjoyer on site is one thing, but her flavor preferences, or lack thereof rather, seems like it was less of an educated guess and more pure intuition. That's pretty impressive on its own, though. Sussing out a customer's tastes is a gift that comes from interacting with so many sweet tooths. It's like we're all part of the same mouth, or like our hearts are connected, to put it in a less gross way. Anyhow, that's my secret. Nowadays, I can see most people's favorite flavors written all over them. Interesting.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
Let's see here.
In theaters now.
I've already confirmed that. What's on the menu?
Marielle! Oh, nice of you to visit, Elaine. And what do we have here? These are the substitute Spriggans been appointed to fill in for him while he's out of the capital. I issued a request to the both of them, hence why they're assisting me right now. How do you do? I'm N, and this is S. You must be Mario. We read about you in the files Van left us. Oh, you sure are polite. N and S, was it? Her name is Nadia and mine is Swin. She's just messing with you. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Oh, sounds like you two must be pretty close. I learned about that criminal who appeared at the Republican Army garrison, by the way. Nothing of note has happened since the incident, so the police and government are both at a standstill. On top of that, there's another troubling case I've been keeping tabs on recently. A journalist I looked up told me to follow my intuition, so I'm going to stick around this one out a bit. Journalist she looked up to. I think I can guess who that might be. Not really following, but I like the confidence. Good luck out there. I've still got a lot to learn as a journalist, but for now I'm gonna follow my gut and pound the pavements in search of a scoop. It was nice meeting you, by the way. If you run into any good leads, be sure to let me in on them. Man, I've never seen Marielle this gung-ho before. Apparently, the editor-in-chief's given her a little more freedom to act on her own as a reward for her accomplishments last year. One minute I'm showing her the ropes, and the next she's climbing up above me. I can't tell if I'm more proud or jealous. Last year, I kept getting assigned to other departments that needed a hand, but much to my relief, they're having me focus on the culture section for the time being. It'll mostly be Z1 coverage, though, so I'm gonna have to rev my engines to keep up. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. How may I help you today? If you're here to speak with one of our reporters, I'm afraid there may be a bit of a wait. Everyone has a lot on their plates, what with all the events and other high-profile happenings this year. I have to wonder if Marielle's going to be alright, though. She's been doing more independent investigations than ever now. It's hard not to worry that she might be getting in over her head. I understand that Marielle has been conducting an independent investigation. Frankly, it's more than a little concerning, but so long as it doesn't impact her work on the culture section, we'll just keep an eye out for now. Given her past performance, I'm willing to allow some leeway on what she chooses to cover. The girl has a keen instinct, all told. Acting on it was precisely what led to her achievements this last year. Marielle always strove to measure up with Dingo, so I was afraid his passing would cause her to lose her way. It seems my fears were unfounded, though. She's been absorbing his teachings and improving as a reporter, one step at a time. Of course she's still a greenhorn with a tendency to leap before she looks, but I'd say she's making steady progress toward forging a path of her own, separate from Dingo's. Time to go get that chest! It won't let us.
Care for some popcorn?
I hadn't realized Esprit Cinema was temporarily closed. Dash it all, suppose I've no choice but to go to the multiplex at the Trion Mall instead. Much as I'd prefer otherwise. Frankly, the atmosphere of that place isn't my cup of tea. Dang it! Hey there, how's about some popcorn? There's no better snack when you're at the movies. Of course, that point's kinda moot since Esprit Cinema is closed for remodeling right now, but popcorn is delicious no matter the occasion, so come and get it while it's hot. This movie theater was starting to show its age, so they decided renovations were in order. It only makes sense, the multiplex over at the Trion Mall's gonna be stiff competition, what with all their state-of-the-art equipment.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Bad times.
You guys? I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Ah, I can get a Cassigan in this waterfall. Interesting. I want to get one. What am I seeing over there?
Got something! Look, dinner!
That is a crab. And a turtle. Interesting. She knows. Oh, I forgot to take off Urfa's meat and spices. I'll go ahead and make sure I got them after this. Oh, this food cart here looks pretty promising. Welcome. Care for a drink? I have a few desserts on offer as well. Looks like you've given some of your menu items an Eastern spin. I'm guessing you tweak things according to where you set up shop. Tina's familiarity with Eastern culture lends an authenticity that goes beyond just a mere spin. Achieving this level of accuracy speaks to your considerable amount of skill and experience, though. On the contrary, I still have much to learn. The best beverages are those that are tailored to the customer's mood, not to mention the current temperature and humidity. It's a simple concept, but profound all the same. Even now, I'm working to improve day by day. All this mixology talk's really working up a thirst, huh, S? Yeah, maybe we can get something non-alcoholic for ourselves.
All right, let's move.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Italy, hello! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna see if Kat wants to play a comp game at 11. After that, do you want to try to, tackle some more of Resident Evil? I don't even remember what happened last time. That's how sleepy I was. On that note, there's been noticeably less foot traffic around here than usual. The temporary closure of Esprit Cinema seems to be the main cause of that. As long as you're not falling asleep, you nap. So I did not get up until 6 p.m. I have been up for 3.5, almost 4 hours. It was a little after 6 p.m. actually. I'm looking forward to the crowds that'll bring upon its grand reopening.
Hello.
Sure you are. I have 2 of those. We'll get Shino's salad.
Thank you.
Hey, you've heard those crazy rumors, right? You know, with the disappearances and the screaming and stuff? Some are even saying it might be a serial killer. Yeah, people talk about it here and there when I'm on the road. There were never any official statements or anything, though, so it's kind of been petering out. Guess that means it was just an urban legend, huh? Are you kidding? Where there's smoke, there's fire. There has to be something that got the grapevine going, so it'll probably be about 12:30. It could be a little before 12, depending on how the first game goes, because one game and I might be out. But I told her I was willing to do 2. If we don't get frustrated. Sure, but I can easily see this being 1 or 2 incidents that got blown out of proportion after 3 or 4 retellings. Either way, if those things actually happen, then I'm more than happy to have them over and done with. I like gossip as much as the next guy, but anything that hits too close to reality just spooks me out. The police haven't said anything, though, so it probably is just a rumor. I hope. Feels like T-phones are all people are talking about nowadays. Can't say I blame them, though. I mean, just a click of a button and you've got access to all kinds of info, whether from social media, forums, rumor mills, you name it. And okay, sure, they're expensive, but come on. With a selling point like that, I can't just not buy one. I mean, yeah, you could.
My, this is positively delectable.
Interesting. This is one thing I was looking forward to. What's this? The substitute Spriggans are gracing our establishment already. And with Beauty's Blade as their chaperone, no less. The rumors held weight after all, it seems. Wow, and these must travel fast when you're a front for Hayway! Dan's notes did mention that. Should we be on our guards? It's better than being caught unawares, but there's no need to go overboard. This restaurant is kept in check by the guild and the vice versa. Essentially, the family it belongs to is run by a neutral elder. Now, enough with the glaring. This is nothing more than a humble eatery. Besides, it's not as though we have any sinister plans for you in particular. We'd even be willing to strike a deal if push comes to shove. How about if we just want to come here and eat like normal people? Is that okay? Anytime. Believe it or not, our food has one of the best reputations around. I can vouch for the taste, so please feast away. It would be our pleasure to lighten your wallets. Of course it would. There are a number of different families in Hayway, and not all of them are as prudent as ours. Matters are growing harried on that front, but it's nothing you need to concern yourselves with. I have a feeling we're gonna be getting into trouble with the Mafia. We may end up petitioning some more Spriggan assistance, though, if the situation demands it. If I recall correctly, the Lai family was quashed when its collusion with Almada was uncovered. Hayway must still be dealing with the aftermath of that. Hello, take your time and let me know when you're ready to order. Not much of a talker, this chef. Kinda gives me a funny feeling, though. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Little wonder those two would notice. This man is a martial artist of Hayway, but it probably doesn't stop there.
May I help you? Thank you. May I help you? Thank you.
Who's up at the tables? Oh, it's the racing group, I think. Okay, that's every customer served. Maybe I can use the extra time to go lend Callahan a hand. It took a while, but I've gotten pretty used to this job. I mean, sure, finding out what's actually going on with Ms. Mao made my jaw drop. But she doesn't treat me any differently for it. If anything, I feel like I can trust her even more now. Whoops, there I go again, blabbing secrets out loud to myself. Our chef Callahan can be a little surly, but don't hold that against him. His food's no joke, and he's more of a gentleman than he looks. Plus, he's got a few hidden tricks up his sleeves. Back during the Revolution Festival, he protected me with his bare fists. You really can't judge a book by its cover. I want them to be a pair so bad. It is! So, about my Kabul, I'm thinking it's time I started playing around with aerodynamics. Seriously, Junifer, why couldn't you mention this before we tuned it up and we put it on the road? You were so pumped about taking Lucio on with what you've got. What changed? Everything! Didn't you see those new parts Ingrid had at the last Z1? Whoa, talk about revving your engines. These must be the motorheads Van was talking about. The street racers, you mean. They're definitely Orbital car enthusiasts, to put it lightly. Lucio said he doesn't have Mira to spare on racing anymore, but that hasn't slowed his wheels any. He's even doing research into auto parts from what I can tell. Might be good to hit him up for some advice next time. I'm more an Ingrid and Lino gal, so I'll bet he's got a lot to teach about the other brands. Sheesh, my team makes more of a ruckus than the hot rods we drive. It's a wonder they have enough roadside etiquette to avoid causing trouble for normal folks on public streets. Guess they wouldn't call us automaniacs if we weren't a little maniacal, though. I'll just have to keep them in line somehow. Hey, did you hear about that luxury car going on display in Longport? Huh? Oh, you mean the special edition model they're unveiling for the Lunar New Year? Sometimes I forget how big a fan you are of that brand, Downey. Hell yeah, man. Now that it's on my radar, I can't resist until I see that baby in person. Pack your bags, Hides. It's time to get our asses to Longport. Stat! Hang on a minute. You want to go now? I've got my own plans too, you know. A luxury car from Red Star, the brand that owns my soul. Can you believe it? I just gotta see that baby for myself, and there's no better way to do that than hauling ass to Longport. Downey's the dictionary definition of inconsiderate. I've already got my own plans. He could at least ask if I'm free before trying to drag me halfway across the country. Alright. Just the bookstore remaining. I'm searching for the latest business magazines. No sooner had the new year started than the Verne Company restructured their personnel. Their launch of the T-phone followed right after. On top of that, reparations from the Empire have ended. Keeping abreast of financial news is more vital now than ever before. One must always remain aware of any shifts in the economic climate, whether current or upcoming. Oh, 2 students. I don't remember if Arya was part of last year. She looks very pretty, but I feel like... I don't know. Feels like she's a fighter, but that could just be because her style's like some of the others that are. You said you needed a book on first aid for the festival, right? Let's see, would something like this do the trick? Whoa, the author even specializes in sports medicine. It's perfect. I knew you'd come through, Arya. Don't mention it. There's a reason I'm the Academy's head student librarian, after all. Ah! It's surprising to see someone outside of the library committee ordering books, though. You must really be keeping busy, Sasha. Hey, this is what I signed up for as General Club Manager. I'd say the work is its own reward. Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Browse around and you're sure to find something that suits your fancy. After installing a computer to manage our inventory last year, we've been experimenting with a number of other services as well. Our new online ordering and reservation system, for example, has been very well received. Eventually, I'd like to implement a mail order service that delivers directly from warehouse to customer. That'll require coordinating with vendors, however, so it's still a work in progress.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Let's go.
We're going. Alright. I'm to go to Station Street.
Here I go!
I'm sad that I won't see Fee.
That's just a rumor, right?
It's true that the Spriggan went to Messeldom. Sheesh, sounds like he's had a hard turn of fate lately. Wasn't this guy also in Van's notes? Yeah, apparently he used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we could use him to escape from some of our jobs. Think he would let us use his car as a nap station? Don't even think about it. Giordano's actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances. Oh, sorry, was lost in thought for a moment. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Old Giordano will get you where you need.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
I wonder if he's checked the bulletin board yet. I'm sure he exists. Oh, he's talking about... Yeah, I guess he's got a request for us. Why don't we check the bulletin board for more details? We will, eventually. It sucks that I wasn't able to get us that contact in Messeldom. Guess I was too focused on enjoying the ballet and all the seafood. Well, it's fine. I'll just have to do better on my Longport trip. Sounds like we're gonna be going to Longport next. Seems there's not much to worry about on Station Street today. It feels like Edith's been a little brighter ever since that Mafia group disappeared. Still, the small-time crime never sleeps. I'll need to keep an eye out. And see what that bunny picked up was the seagulls. That's truly interesting, Mina. Mommy loves hearing your stories. Was that from a book someone read to you, or did you come up with it by yourself? Yeah, it was both. So, she used her imagination to add on to a storybook? Is that what she means? That must be why it was so interesting. How about you tell me the rest after we get home, okay? You see, Mommy needs to go to the bank right now, and we have to be really quiet when we're inside. Aww. Don't be sad, Mina. I promised you could tell me the ending at home, didn't I? My daughter loves talking to me about all kinds of things. She actually used to be a bit unruly, always throwing tantrums. But I think it was because I wasn't giving her proper attention. That's why I've been trying to engage with her more often lately. You know, she's actually about to start Sunday school in April. I hope she'll be okay. Well, just in case, I plan on letting her do a few trial classes beforehand. Hopefully they'll go smoothly. I love Mommy because she listens to all my stories. Before, when she didn't listen, it made me really sad. Da-da. The new year is always a bit too busy for my liking. I'm glad things have finally settled down. By the way, we bought an apartment in the capital recently. We'll be enjoying our life among the streets of Edith from now on. Although I suppose I've been a regular around here for a while now.
Let's go.
It looks like she has something in her lap and that I don't like it. I've been taking a look around the Trion Mall and Tyrell district since the beginning of the year. They're a far cry from anything you'll find in Rossillon, that's for sure. It's also tantalizing. But why do I always seem to find myself at this cafe? I suppose we'll be in the capital for the foreseeable future, and please try not to forget why we're here in the first place, Mistress. After all, the Master will be counting on you to be his contact in Edith. Please make sure to maintain proper decorum.
Okay.
Welcome. We all have the latest in Orbital products and accessories. Please let me know if there's something you'd like. And on our second floor we have a cafe. It's the perfect place to rest and recuperate. If there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask one of our staff. I've been working here for about a year now. The job comes so easily to me. I've undertaken a lot of new responsibilities lately, too. It helps that I'm always willing to try new things. A new T-phone was formally released to the market recently. We also have a few units for sale on consignment from the Vern store, of course. I hope you'll continue to use Iota for all your Orbital needs in the future. There's a couple outside. You know, Elin and I have known each other since we were students, and it seems like seeing the T-phone for the first time has triggered the old idea factory in his brain. That guy never changes, huh?
Got plenty of custom parts.
Hmm.
Glad I was able to help you out.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe.
More bracers. Sorry to drag you along on this. I know you've already got enough work to sift through. Ah, no big deal. Least I can do for all the times you did me a solid. Sure, it'll leave the capital a little short-staffed, but I think we trained up enough young blood to pick up the slack while we're gone. But what if I tempted you with a DVD break? I've got a break for Valorant coming up at 11. I'm sorry, Coop. Are you gonna be up late? After Valorant is Resident Evil, though. Yes, we will see. It might have to be tomorrow. Are you gonna be home tomorrow, or do you work at all? The snow's gone, I hope. When do you move back to days, I guess is my question. Normally I'd file you right into the young pile, too, but I suppose you've shaped up since the day you rolled into the guild. I hope I'm working tomorrow. Speaking of which, there's been talk about promotions coming up. How do you like your chances? It's still too early for me. Besides, I'd like to spend more time getting the newbies up to snuff. I'd rest a lot easier if we had a few more talented recruits at our branch. Maybe, say, 2 of them? Technically still on nights, but had to help Dad with his hip surgery, so I had last night and tonight off. Ah! I ended up swapping over to DBD at one point. I did Unsurvivor if you'd been up, but I think you were probably asleep then. Ah, okay. When do you call your boss? Ah, I see what you're going with where you're going with this. There do seem to be a few worthy candidates around. Call me a narcissist, but I get the feeling you're talking about us. Not in the least. Whatever gave you that idea? Oh, about to call him right now, okay. Come on, Elaine, enough with the death glares. We're just poking fun. I expect you both to be above schoolyard teasing. Particulars aside, these two are merely civilians for the moment. Yeah, shame on you. I demand a nice big bump in payment to cover the emotional damages. At the end of the day, our cooperation hinges on being able to choose the work we take on. Message received. Anyway, thanks for lending us a hand. Better than being with the gardens. Am I right? Ooh. It's too bad Ishmael and I are leaving the capital for a while. There are a few things we wanted to verify with you. It'd be great if we could get together for a nice long chat down the line, though. About what? Lahad and Ishmael have been working cases involving the gardens for several years now. Is that so? Oh yeah, you bracers did come pretty close to nabbing us a few times here and there. No hard feelings, though. We wound up using you to keep our old co-workers busy during our great escape. That sort of behind-the-scenes intel is exactly what we're looking for now that the gardens are defunct. They bit the big one around the same time as Almada, and were already on their last legs at that point. Anyway, I hope you'll talk it over with us later. Think of it as a memorial service mixed with an exposé. Well, we do kind of owe you in a roundabout way, so sure, that can be arranged. It's heavy stuff, though. You might want to stock up on tissues. And again! Lahad's taken on the task of dealing with everything related to the gardens recently. Honestly, with all the roles he's undertaken, he should have enough experience for a promotion, not that he seems to care all that much. Well, I guess you'd be even busier with requests as an A rank, huh? Yeah, I think I might understand where he's coming from. I've been worried about a lot lately, like those recent serial killer incidents. Well, anyway, we've got a business trip we need to be heading off to. Make sure to you help Elaine with Elaine while we're gone, alright? And maybe we can take some time to talk when I'm back. You know, brace her to former Gardens member.
Alright, let's move.
Alright, we're moving. So this cafe is something of a base of operations for your research project. How interesting. As it so happens, the owner Ilhan is one of the Institute's alumni. It's plain to see that he put his civil engineering studies to good use designing this place. The atmosphere is just lovely. I'm glad you find it so agreeable. By the way, Associate Professor, have you already finished your business here in the capital? For the most part, yes. I was attending a conference on communications infrastructure for a few of my colleagues in the field. I simply wanted to pay a few of my students a visit before heading home. Speaking of which, I hear Gimbat's been visiting Edith for his fair share of meetings. Gimbat. Instead of Grimcat, it's Gimbat. Yes, he's quite busy apparently. It's no surprise given how in demand he is on so many fronts. What a magnificent man. Well, I suppose we'll just have to work doubly hard to match his brilliance. Professor Tyne. This truly is a fine cafe. I wonder if urban engineering was taken into account when designing the interior. The practicality of the space certainly indicates as much. It really is rather marvelous. Perhaps I should exchange some ideas with Elon later. The T-phone's really been taking off in the capital, huh? Although I think Basel has everyone beat. They use it for practically everything over there. It's interesting to see how technology shapes the way people interact with the world. Oh, welcome. Would you like some coffee? You know, I've noticed those T-phones have been around an awful lot lately. They seem quite useful. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we all have the latest news at our fingertips. I wonder what else could be done with the T-phone. Maybe a service that makes use of their net access? Perhaps it's time I thought of starting a new business.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Da, 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 da. Should be everything in here. Now we go up and over. Reporter Langdon. I wonder where the boy is that's usually standing on one of these. Maybe it's on the other side. I believe we'll make perfect time then. We can't make the counselors wait after all. So we'll all have a meal together, followed by an interview with the authorities over in the Vantai district. Unfortunately, it seems we were unable to get an interview with the president. Well, at least we have a chance to speak with the members of the Senate. Just you wait. The Tyrell Times will have the other publications trembling with fear. Still, why does the editor-in-chief insist on having that girl play all the important roles? She's just so naive, and that's not even to mention how inexperienced she is. I'll admit some of her articles last year were on par with my own, but I'm sure they were only flukes. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see if she sinks or swims. Hey there, welcome back. Ah, he's over here. Got it. Darn it, how'd I end up back here? Did I overshoot my destination? Man, I figured I'd have better luck this year. But I'm the same as ever. Well, I won't let this get in my way. During last year's Revolution Festival, I actually ended up wandering into some super seedy underground area. I had to get someone to lead me back topside. But every time I've tried to find the place since, it's like it never even existed, and I just end up lost again. I remember there being some scary monsters there, too, but when I told my friends about it, they had no clue what I was talking about. So weird. Hehe. Let's see, what's trending on my feed right now? Whoa, check this out, Greta. Oh, that picture is everything! Ugh, I'm so obsessed. BT Dubs, Kapeka, you really know your way around that T-phone, huh? Well, I did snag it for free in that raffle last year. But these days, there's so many people posting on their T-phones that trying to keep up with it all is like a full-time job. Wow, way too humble brag. Must be nice living life on the cutting edge. Maybe I'll save up some money and get my own. Go for it, girl. Once you buy one, I can be your personal T-phone tutor. Before I got my T-phone, I was stuck borrowing my dad's laptop every day. It was such a pain, though. Seriously, why did it take so long just to upload pics? But with the T-phone, I can post photos as soon as I take them. It's, like, the best thing ever. The T-phone's all the rage nowadays. You should get one, too. If only it didn't take forever to save up for. Well, if it's anything like other phones, then yes, it's going to take forever. Alright, we'll go to the department store. Because there's a lot to do over here.
Let's see. I need to buy.
Alright.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
Welcome to the Weston Department Store. Ever since the new year began, we've seen a rather large influx of customers. I suppose we should expect good prospects for the future. It's imperative that we keep this momentum. We must not allow ourselves to be overtaken by Trion Mall. Have you been up to visit the rooftop yet? Last year, we were only able to use it as a simple rest space for our customers. However, we've decided to start using it for events and performances as well. The customers actually seem to be fairly receptive to the idea.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Marguerite. Oh, well, since my husband's going to be gone for a while, I think I might just partake in a little retail therapy. Although I do wish he was here to tell me how nice I look. We're gonna take care of all the yellow dots, and then we're gonna take care of all of the stores. I really want those likings from EGC, but I don't have any mirror. If only I had a rich husband, all my worries would be washed away. Why has everything been going so terribly for me lately? Things were starting to look up at the Revolution Festival, weren't they?
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Julian! Hello, lovely Class 7 member. I'm always surprised by how many different parts this store has. Let's see, why don't I just stick to changing out my sword's handle grip for today? If I'm not mistaken, this boy is an exchange student from the Empire. From Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Oh, really? No wonder I couldn't find any openings on him.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
Store. Nope. Trained too well by Reen.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
There are a lot. A lot of stores. Just two people. Oh! It's these two! With you! Boom boom goes my heart. Our love's off to a start. Alright everyone. 3, 2... Oh, this is... The Idol Girls. I've heard the genre they're working in has been really struggling to become mainstream. Their costumes are so frilly and cute. Think maybe they'd let me wear one? I'm sure it would get enemies to let their guard down quicker. Could be useful for infiltration missions as well. Why don't we both wear them? Then we'd be unstoppable. I think I'll pass. These two are quite the comedy duo. Alright. As we go back down, we will do all of the shops. Milty. Welcome to the Weston Department Store's rooftop. As you can see, we recently started showcasing performances here. We hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on. Oh, there's Delibird in chat.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Alrighty. This one's not gonna have anything.
You will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping,
Now this
you
one.
are more than welcome to relax there.
Welcome to Jardin. We've procured a variety of quality clothing here that's sure to satisfy your everyday needs. By the way, are you at all familiar with the fast fashion stores over at the Trion Mall? There are a number of new apparel manufacturers in the industry lately, and my goodness, they have quite the range of products. Still, we have a fair amount of different styles here as well. If you're ever uncertain about what to wear, feel free to ask us for a consultation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than
Oh, it's you two. Van mentioned his substitutes would be coming around. So, you're them, huh? He also said something about you guys having unique weaponry. Huh, Van also left your info in his notes for us. Sylvie, a gunsmith with exceptional skill. Honestly, our weapons might be a little more than just unique. Are you sure you're up to doing maintenance on them? Well, guns may be my specialty, but I've dealt with all kinds of weapons over the years. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. I'll see what I can do. I can also vouch for Sylvie's skill. Actually, most bracers in the capital get their weapons serviced here. She's even done some work on my sword. There you have it. Even an A-rank trusts me. Guns, swords, you name it. I'll get them fixed in no time. By the way, I heard that engineer from Cray started working at the Vern store, kinda, right? Didn't she used to work with you? Yep, but she told me she didn't want to rely on my charity anymore, so I introduced her to the Vern store. Actually, I introduced her to a lot of places. Didn't think she'd choose that one. Well, she's pretty good with hardware, isn't she? I remember thinking she was like one of those old-timey mechanical engineers. We stopped by the village some time ago, even got to look at her factory.
Your attention, please.
Still, comparing that old shop to the Vern store, it's like they're two different worlds.
You will find a rest area.
Yeah, she apparently had a bit of difficulty adjusting to the job at first, but I think she's managed to find her niche.
Should you need a break,
We still meet up every now and then, actually. Sounds like she's been doing okay. I'm always willing to lend a hand if she needs it, though.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. You better take good care of it.
Ina's doing her best to move on in the world. Can't blame her for that. I mean, it does kind of get lonely around here without an assistant, but I've been running this place alone for years. Plus, customer satisfaction is as high as ever, so if you need anything, feel free to stop on by.
Let's go.
We're going. Shush it. It sounds like Longport's been seeing a lot of action lately. I'm not super keen on going back, but it might be a good idea to check in on everyone. Well, I need to head up Dr. Longkai for some stuff anyway. Maybe I'll take a trip soon.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Say, you're the substitute Spriggans, aren't you? Van told me about you guys. He's a big fan of my pharmacy here. Always picks our stock clean, too. Why don't you have a look? This guy's name is Leon, I think. He was in Van's notes. Yeah, they mentioned something about him being part of the Gekka school, too. Looks like he's got something on his mind. Make sure you take a look at our stock. All our medicines are of the highest quality. Whatever you're looking for, we have it. Our medicines will cure anything and everything that's ailing you.
What can I get for you today?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Please come back soon.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Welcome. The foods we sell here are from a variety of diverse locales. Feel free to take a look. We've even found replacements for the produce we were getting from Cray Village. That being said, we appreciate their past contributions and continue to grieve such a tragic loss of life. By the way, did you know that there's been an increase of trains between Orid and the Republic? It's so much easier to get produce from there now. Hopefully we'll get more people visiting as well. I actually hadn't been able to return to Orid until the beginning of this year.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Please, come back anytime.
If you need fresh vegetables.
Alright, the Bracer Guild, and then we get to look at that. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
A story of bloodstained earth and of how a young...
Please, I need your help.
Hey Elaine, how's your investigation going? I'm assuming it's right on track knowing you. I haven't met with too many problems recently, however I did take it upon myself to recruit some more help. You make it sound like we're mercenaries. Does the guild really trust us? I mean, we're only substitute Spriggans after all. Haha, there's no need to be so humble, you two. I've heard about what you guys did back in Crossbell. And I know you have your own problems you're working to solve as well. Say, maybe the guild's information network can help you out some. As long as we all work together, you can kill two birds with one stone, don't you think? I see. I kind of have a feeling he's bluffing. Still, you think they'd know something about who we're working... You think they'd know something about who we're looking for? I guess it's not impossible, but it's probably best we don't involve the guild any more than we need to. These kids... I really would like to help them somehow. Actually, the guild's been pretty short-handed for a while now. We've been holding on to our current staff, but there's a fair pile of incidents we haven't been able to get to yet. We just don't have the numbers. When you have some free time, think maybe you could lend us a hand? Sounds like he's hiding something. He's been friendly so far, but I feel like we shouldn't let our guard down. Who knows, maybe he'll try to work us to death. Haha. No, Fee. I'm sad. Hello, Albus, Regina. Working even on standby, are we? Elaine, welcome back. Oh, and you brought company. These must be Arkwright Solutions' new substitute Spriggans. For a pair of teens, you look pretty on top of your game. Thanks for chipping in on the guild's request, by the way. We're expecting big results out of you. You got it, boss. So, are those laptops for the investigation? Nah, this is for a different assignment. We've been getting a lot more Orbital Network-related jobs lately. It's a byproduct of T-phones entering the market. They've introduced a whole slew of new criminal activity, from online fraud to malicious hacking. Yeah, I've been giving Albus a few primers while we work through the cases. The basics come to me easily enough, but this sort of thing is more Regina's forte than mine. Back to what I was saying, though. Can we use this comms log to determine the nearest relay station? We sure can. Remember that protocol analysis procedure? You just cross-reference it with the list of relay stations, and being a bracer seems pretty rough. In this day and age, it's imperative that we keep our body of knowledge up with the times. Issues where we can't determine the root cause, such as these service disruptions, force us to look outward for assistance. Yeah, that tracks. It's the whole reason you came knocking for me and us in the first place. You know, I'm actually fairly adept with Orbital Tech. I've been trying to teach everyone how to use some of it with my free time lately. I mean, Albus is already a B rank, right? He should know how to use a tracing program by now. Elaine and Lahad picked it up a lot faster than I expected, though, so don't give up, Albus. Just you wait, I'll have this stuff mastered in no time. That doesn't look like it by that face. I mean, I'm good at fighting, though. Still, I shouldn't be making excuses. It's not right to leave everything to Regina all the time. Oh, but of course, if you ever need anything, Elaine, feel free to give me a shout. Thank you, Albus. I'll consider coming to you in the future. You'll consider it? Oh man, she doesn't see me as someone she can rely on, huh? Oh. Seems like he's got a few issues he needs to work through. Alright, and that's it for here. Interesting.
The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King, now playing.
What to do?
Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run, but it's been a few days now since he's shown up, and considering his past with Desire, I worry he must have had some sort of run-in with a few gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Uh-oh. Eddie's from Old Town. Are you the Thompson that sent in a request? Ah, yes. I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit, so we're helping him out by taking on the requests ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things, as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it, then? Of course, whenever you're ready. Your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? Hold on, I need some lotion. I also need some good coffee. Alright, I couldn't get any good coffee, but I got a good Coke. Excuse me. I'd rate that a 2. I might get through all of the talking before I hop over to Val. Maybe, probably not. No, almost definitely not. That's right, I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working at a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a 4SPG instead of going to the guild or the police? That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So do you think you could find out what happened to him? What do you think we should do, S? Accept! Alright, we'll leave it to us. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please, find out whatever you can about what happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Okay, we'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Desire, huh? I According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple of days ago, and now a former member's gone missing. It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then. To Newberry General Store.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
I wonder.
Okay, ready to go?
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is all. Come see us again sometime.
Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away? That's right, and we have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to any conclusions yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. Boy, causing trouble for his boss too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they'd have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Really? But that still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Oh, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back where we started. The Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself. Using her Zypha, Elaine called up this particular reliable source. Ah, Bermati! Hello there, you must be Van's newest little assistants. My name's Bermati, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Is that so? Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Bermati, there's something we'd like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine. Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire? It sounds like you know exactly what's going on then. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, although many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season? Desire was an organization with cunning leadership, and that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors, now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo! The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the Center Marché. That might be a good place to start. Right, I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swin and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Well, it looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at this marché and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's a target of this hunting season. But you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the marché and see if they know anything. Yay! Anyone else to talk to?
Let's be on our way.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Please, check out my wares.
Her? Of course.
One sec.
People going after former Desire members? Yes, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see. It doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. A place to lay low? I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. Sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out. Yeah, we should get going. Awesome. I like that girl.
Please, check out my wares.
But of course it's not the sewer system that has the fucking chest! Oh boy. Here they are. And there's Eddie. Nope, that's not Eddie. Damn it, didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give you all my Mira. Shut up. No amount of Mira is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. It pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How's about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. You don't really want me to die, right? What's with a sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info was spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I would prefer not resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that woman over there, isn't she that Blade or something bracer? What the hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Bill! Why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? If you've already made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly. Eek! And there he goes. Leave him be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it, you let him get away. They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she can totally kick our asses, though. Could be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
Engaging sharks.
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play. You're freaking dead.
I'll exploit that.
You're going down.
Now I'm mad.
Eat. Damn it.
Here we go.
Coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground.
I want Nadia's S-Craft to defeat them. I really do.
And finish. What the?
Seriously?
Alright, why don't you tell us what you know? I can't believe we lost to some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this a string? It won't come off. Thank you for the hydrate, Dilly. Yup, it's a special thread of mine, as fine as spider's silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? Huh. What did you do to me? I don't feel so good. So dizzy. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. Do you want to know what happens after that? I know you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Sure! Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. I am disappointed in this. I am so disappointed in this. I want the questioning now. So, it seems that Eddie really was a target. It doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying, either. That reminds me, Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as to not get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him. So we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Sidon district? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that's where he's most likely to be. They did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry. Alright. Now you add another location! There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop! No, stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this! Stop! Get back here! What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything alright? These gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frala with them as a hostage anyway. Frala? He's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. It looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction, at least. It'd be the most likely hiding place. Got it. Leave everything to us. The sewers again? It's like they're into the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. This must be the Sidon Waterworks. Nadia, you sensing anything? Yeah, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices, too. They must be up ahead, then. You're not too late. I've heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Interesting. I just haphazardly tried to break the box, not the wall. Apparently we can break walls now. You're the baby. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends and desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again, and you'll get a face full of fist. That's beside the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. Claire and her squad of renegades? What do you mean? What, you think we'd just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Simon! The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. And sure, we can have all kinds of fun with her, but if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards. Who are you? Just think it's funny the Justice Lady got the Hellions to deal with. I figured. I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin'll split like a grape. Hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Rah! Eddie? Yeah. Get your dirty paws off her! Damn this kid. Eddie? We've decided to finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Oh, that was certainly unexpected. Bro, get over here! Simon, got it! Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. So, the brat escaped, huh? But damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to be involved. So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. The manager and my ma, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. Huh. You better be ready to show us a good time after you've ruined all our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before. Of that, I have no doubt.
Just try and take me.
Good chance for a shard boost.
I'll kill your ass.
We've got this in the bag. I'll exploit that.
You're going down.
Now I'm mad.
Come on, teddy bears!
One seal coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them. And finish! What the? This is your chance!
If that had gone on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up! We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Why would that ever be okay? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Oh. Eddie's friend! You're with the Bank of Edith. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. Well, what are you doing here? Especially you, Berselia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. What a pain in the ass! Screw it, there's no benefit to bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any Mira anyway. And with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefit. Hey, at least they're smart. So, I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing here in a sewer, why not return with us to some more comfortable lodgings? Alright, it's about time we swap over to the Val! So, in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Yeah, as soon as the other gangs started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd just lay low till it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Brazilia here through orb mail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put a search out for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in return. That's right. He helped to solve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? I remember now. Van's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Brazilia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand. Guess I really owe you one. Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and S. Yeah, sure. Anyway. Aw, thank you, Diddly. Mwah. We've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like I made him worry too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my ma got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported the situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Oh, I guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie? Aw. Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Thank you. We were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute sprigging. I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end till you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my ma if I wanna. Can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot, after all. Well, of course I do, but it's kinda embarrassing. Please, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Brazalia. Alright, I'll go see my ma. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yes, seeing as you and Miss Brazalia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. What? You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. That's cute. Now, where are you dropping me? Because it's not going to be the Sidon District. Nope. Old Town. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. The same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, my goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave. You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing. I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Aw, they were just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
I hope I was of assistance.
Quest on the hunt completed! I was gonna say, that should rank up my gray. I'm quite pleased to have made acquaintances with Eddie's mother. But I'll admit, I find myself a bit perplexed. His mother seemed so kindly after all. What could have driven him to becoming a delinquent? Well, in any case, his mother is a wonderful woman. Now, I needn't be so worried about his influence on the young miss. It looks like Ms. Brazalia has taken quite an interest in Old Town as well. Come to think of it, I believe I've heard that bistro across the way has procured quite the following recently. Perhaps it would behoove us to dine there tonight. Out of curiosity, Eddie was born and raised here, correct? It makes me wonder what he was like at my age. Curious, are we? Oh, the stories I could tell you. He was such a cute and obedient little boy back then, but then one day... Hey, shut your trap, Ma, and quit egging her on, Brazalia. I'm glad we were able to see a new side of Eddie, and Brenda was so welcoming, too. I've never had the opportunity to come to Old Town before. All the sights are quite new to me. Maybe I should have a look around. Yes, you should. You know I said it before, but thanks for all your help, guys. You've been filling in for Van, right? Guess that means I owe Arkwright Solutions again. Think it's about time I learn how to clean up the messes I make. We'll go ahead and talk to her again. Brazalia is such a good girl, don't you think? How she ever made friends with my rough and tough son is beyond me, though. Maybe I should talk to him, make sure he doesn't start any trouble for the young miss. It didn't say that she had anything to say, but she definitely had something new to say. Alright. Sidon is off the list. Treon Tower is next, but before I do that, I'm gonna go through the places again and look for all the little gems that I can find. And we're getting ready to go and join our lovely cat in some Valorant. We are practically ready to move on next time. And I wonder why Swan looks so sad here. I kind of feel like we might learn something about Swin when we go to visit Treon Tower. I don't think he looked this sad before, but I could be wrong. Good morning, Dub. All right. Yeah, I just kind of wonder why he looks so worried. Alright. Let's... There we go. Got it short again. Alright, we have Treon Tower, but before I go to Treon Tower, I'm going to be going through all of these places I've already visited, and I'm going to be trying to find all of the
Monmar is so relaxing.
I'm pretty sure I already looked all through here. At least this building, if I'm remembering right. Pretty sure we found one in here somewhere. I thought so. So Monmar is clean. No.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Can't go in there.
Some flowers.
We're at the metro.
He's such a stick in the mud.
I'm pretty sure I found some in Laguna Beach, or Laguna Bathhouse too. Yeah, and we found that place upstairs.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Back at Monmar. Okay, so let's go into Newberry.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
Okay, so I've been all up there and I've been all around the base. Alright. Let's go to Station Street.
Here I go!
Let's go down to Weston Department Store and start down there.
That's just a rumor, right?
And we'll make our way around and then we'll cover the middle.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Here's one.
Wow, you're so high up.
Sweet.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're gonna keep going around here. Oh, we gotta go all the way down and all the way along it.
Better this year. I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
Okay. We gotta go all the way down towards the guild, but we gotta do Iota first.
always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe.
Please at least consider me.
I see. Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
Please, I need your help.
it a try.
Turn of the key. Now playing.
A story of bloodstained earth and how a young band of soldiers managed to survive 100 days. Now playing.
Okay, that's pretty much everywhere here. Alright. Tyrell District.
Here I go!
It shouldn't be. Check now if you don't mind. That's what I finished playing last night, and I thought that I changed the title, but sometimes when you make a save on OBS, it doesn't,
The Adventures of Rockford.
always take it.
I get to go shopping
In theaters now.
Welcome.
There's one. If these replenished themselves, I would not be doing this, by the way. But they don't replenish themselves.
Great point, Heath. Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above it.
We'll do the Tyrell Times, we'll come back.
And blaze a trail for those who follow.
I do have a reason, there's a chest there. Just because you can't see it isn't my problem.
I've already confirmed that on
Now playing.
It changed good, thank you.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Care for some popcorn?
Bloodstained earth and of how a young band of soldiers
Got
managed
it,
to
now we're
survive
moving forward, moving
100 days.
around.
Now playing.
Ooh, there's another one over there.
Shop the other day.
I think I cleared this restaurant out earlier when I was doing this.
Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Thought I had. I very much left a chunk. I hear my mom walking somewhere.
Listen to this, you guys. Have you heard the news?
Alright. And that covers all of it. Wonder if every district is gonna end up having one of these. I didn't find one on Station Street, though. And we kept looking at Derrick Memorial Park, so I'm not even gonna check there again.
Here I go!
Hey there.
I think I've cleared this entire area too, but we're gonna double check it. We'll go around each square of shops in this main path, and then we'll check the alleyways.
Fresh produce.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
Aha, hello there. Hmm. Found that, but not that. Interesting.
There's so much to see. So lively around here.
Check out what I have on offer.
Marche really does have everything.
Hey,
He's got
hey,
the best goods that money can buy.
I saw this here, but I had to sneeze. And then I'll through this one. Alright. Excuse me. We'll go to that little alley first.
Opening planner.
Excuse me again. Ugh. Okay, we'll check arpeggio, and we'll check this little thing over here. Got you. Yeah, I think I'd already pretty much done this one. Alright, time to go to Treon Tower. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Give me a sec. Lisa. Oh. I don't say so much now.
Let's head out.
We never got to go here last game.
Oh, so this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe the me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Oh my goodness. Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Treon Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Treon Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves through Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one of these last few years. Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Treon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution. Correct, it was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged. Which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy who could leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Oh, who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S. What should we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Now you're talking! Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first day in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs. Wow, if Beauty's Blade has a third B, it'd stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. And what exactly did Van say I would be? Crap. Open mouth, insert foot. Oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch our step around. Hey, why'd you go and tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, sus. Okay, so how is this very square layout? I wonder how much the underground portion expands beyond this. I see a shop. The Vern store! Oh my goodness! What's her name is here from Cray. Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of ornaments for home use, but in recent times they've focused their efforts on bringing Zyphas to general consumers. The all-in-one communication devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Zyphas, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead head on the old Vern versus Rhineford rivalry now. It's kinda bittersweet, though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units. I miss the Arcus units. Is that Toa? That can't be Toa. Oh? Those people there... That's Professor Hamilton, I know. Hey, is that who I think it is? Let's go up and get a closer look. That looks like Toa. Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door. Oh, I forgot to message Mitch. I was gonna message him when I got to... here.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of
I want to go up, but I'm going to wait. I saw Mishy in front of the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-phone. He kept talking about how just owning one will make you popular. I think he also said something about it being a high-tech communication device. I guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, then I'm not really interested.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are Robovacs. As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Treon Mall.
This should be a household staple. I can make these things do all the cleaning for me.
All right, let's move.
Good news, everyone. Has finally made his way to Calvary.
T-phone's been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it. Honestly, it sounds really interesting. I'm sure just owning one makes you feel like you're on the cutting edge of progress. But I have a feeling the T-phone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work. Welcome. I'm currently providing a look at our newest product, the T-phone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. I can also answer any questions you may have regarding our payment plans. If you're unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
So sleepy.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutique.
China, that's who it is. Welcome. This is our customer service and Zypha adjustment counter. Actually, do I know you from somewhere? We're the substitute Spriggans filling in for Van while he's away. He gave us a few notes about people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already. And we might have bumped into each other in Cray Village. We lived there for a while about 2 years ago. Oh, that's right! I guess we must have seen each other then. But I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to approve of my work back then, I hardly had time for anything else. Still, he always made sure to cheer me on, and so did Mom and Dad. Sorry, I shouldn't have made everything so gloomy. No, it's alright. We understand. So, they've been to Cray Village. It's been a while now since the explosion. What a horrible tragedy.
Alright, let's move.
I asked Sylvie if she had any work connections, but I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. I need to make sure I work hard while I'm here. Not only to polish my skills, but to repay her for the favor. Welcome. If you need help looking for anything in particular, please let me know. By the way, are you familiar with our newly released T-Phone? It's a mobile device that can make calls, browse the orbital net, and much more. The T-Phone makes everyone's lives more convenient. Why not take a look?
Good news, everyone.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy.
Please stop by again!
What'll you have?
I had these last time, too.
Come again.
There's someone over here.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
My company provided us with T-phones recently. Honestly, the tech really surprised me. I mean, it makes everything so convenient. Really makes you realize how far we've come as a society. That's why I decided I'm going to go buy my own personal T-phone. Although I guess that means my dream of having an expensive car will have to wait. Alright, time to go upstairs. Oh, there's actually an exclamation point inside the store? I don't wanna... Hold on, if that...
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today.
Doors locked. It appears no unauthorized personnel are allowed. I wanna go up... Hold on. This is the only place with an exclamation point. We are not going to continue that store just yet, even though I want to so bad. Can't go in that store.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
It sounds like Mishy's show has drawn in another full crowd today. I work security here at Treon Tower, though, so sadly,
And other various shops.
watching it up close is out of the question for me. It's fine, though. Hearing the cheers and merrymaking from here is all the secondhand fun I need.
This stuff is cutting edge.
Beep, beep.
Oh, that actually is Treon Tower. Interesting.
That's Treon Tower. Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Maybe I'll sit in on a movie today. The poster design might make a good reference point,
Pay him
too.
a visit today and make a
That
wishy
probably sounds
with
weird
Mishy.
without context, huh? I'm a freelance advertising designer. Just recently, one of my clients told me my concepts were outdated and lacked personality. So I figured coming to the mall and seeing what's popular might spark some inspiration in my work. Here's hoping something points me in the right direction. Do we get to watch a movie?
We have merchandise.
We're only here because the theater in Tyrell is closed. Still, look at how cool and fancy this place is. It doesn't have the same old-timiness as Esprit, but I wouldn't mind switching between them once in a while. Some of the movies Stardust shows are different too. Maybe we can visit whenever there's one I want to see. If we ever get to leave anyway. My mom has been in the bathroom forever, same as always. I wondered if this was the same girl from the other place. I wonder if we'll ever see her mama.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I loved Golden Blood so much that I came back to see it over and over again. Eventually, the routine set in, and now I just come to this multiplex out of pure habit. Right now, there are two new movies that pique my curiosity, one starring Judith Lanster and the other Nina Fenley. What should I start with, though? Choices. Oh, Xinyan! 3-point heat was incredible. And so are you, Xinyan. You're practically a walking movie encyclopedia. Actually, this was my first time watching it too. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. Not at all. We're fellow first years, striving to liven up the school festival. It's vital that we get to know each other. Next time we should ask Odette and Agnes to come with us. Sure thing. You'll be screening your own student film for the festival, right, Xinyan? I can hardly wait to see it. Thanks. I'll do everything I can to make it a hit. Good luck with the bazaar you're planning, too. No stores that I can actually talk to. Just here. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a cinema complex. In other words, we're a type of movie theater. We have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. Whether it's a celebrated classic or one of the latest blockbusters, you'll be sure to find it here. Please enjoy yourselves.
Okay. Step right up.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. Thank you for choosing us today. Hey, Prince. I do. What's playing right now?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Prince, do we want 3-point heat or the Adventures of Rockford?
Thank you for your visit today.
A teen sports movie or an action-adventure movie?
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
You don't have to make a choice, Prince.
Enjoy the film.
But I just thought you could if you wanted to.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
First? Okay. That's kind of where I was gonna go too.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon
It doesn't let us choose. We just have to go with the group.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
Tickets for the Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity? That'll be 600 Mira. No, it let us choose. Sorry, I should have been more specific. It doesn't let us choose, like, people. When I play... When we have Van with us in, when we had Van with us over at, Messeldom, it asked me who I would like to bring with me and gave me the option to bring no one, or one of them, or both of them. It did not give me that option here. It just said, okay, everyone is going. Not that I wouldn't have taken them, it was just a curious difference.
Please proceed to the entrance.
The incredible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Our next quest is to find the golden staff of Sala, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. Two ladies good for him? Yup. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the golden staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depths of the ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. But then, the ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Hold on just a second, guys. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Okay. Willard chases the staff as it rolls across the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening.
I'll be taking that!
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No! Please! Don't do it, Rita!
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
I have a hard time picturing Judith in cowgirl boots.
A wise decision. Hmm? It's lighter than before. No! It's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
It's
Damn
style.
You, Rita Rockford.
Yeah.
Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
Wowee, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome! You get heart-pounding thrills and free golden treasures? Figures you'd fixate on that part. What caught my eye, though, was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Leinster, though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who's going around disturbing the peace. It hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvard, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper. It's alright. I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway. His office is getting livelier all the time. He will have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Oh, right. I forgot they sell brochures for the films here. Perhaps I should buy one for Van. They aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, after all. Yay! I think if someone wants to wear a skirt, they can wear a skirt. Times change, and what is acceptable now can be, or what is not acceptable now can be acceptable in a year. Plus, I absolutely love Tu Wong Fu. And if I want to love that movie and say that a man should not wear a skirt, then I feel like it would slightly make me a bit hypocritical. Just a little. Patrick Swayze and Wesley Snipes in a skirt? Yes! I'm here for that. R&M. Ah, clothing store. Hello, welcome to R&M. Well, it's not often that I get the pleasure of greeting such fashionable patrons. Your outfits are all quite striking, not to mention well-balanced color-wise. Yet they also seem practical for moving around. Very astute observations. And here I thought you were gonna be some smarmy store clerk, but you're actually pretty darn shrewd. This should take a page out of your book and compliment my outfit. I mean, come on, it's both stylish and sexy. I don't know about that last part. Minnie, is that how you treat a lady? These two never fail to amuse me. As far as fashion's concerned, it's always a good thing to have a style that's unique to you. We have plenty of commodities that can help bring out the best in your attire, so please have a look around. Aren't we all hypocrites in nature, correct, or no?
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
I feel like, yes, everyone is hypocritical at times. But I think most of us strive to make sure that we are not. That is my sincere hope, anyway. Albert! The price is reasonable enough, and I don't dislike the design, but doesn't it seem a bit on the sleazy side? I get what you're trying to say, but that's just how trends work. Besides, man, it looks styling on you. What more could you ask for? Don't forget, we've got school festival prep to get to after this. So quit wasting time and pick something already. How did we end up in here anyway? Whatever happened to Julian? He said he was headed over to the gun shop at the department store in front of the station. But who cares about him? This downtime is our chance to nab some snazzy threads that'll reel in the chicks. Mm-hmm.
Good news, everyone.
So, this is the apparel store everyone's raving about. Why is it gotta be so ritzy? I can't take it. I don't have anything like this out in the country. We don't have anything like this out in the country. But I'm here in the city now, so whether I like it or not, I have to change. And then I'm gonna ask that girl out. Aw, Jimmy's got a girl! He got a girl crush! Wonder who his girl crush is.
So sleepy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find a furniture store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various.
This store was the flagship location for our company's expansion into Calvard. When my team and I rose to that challenge, we opted to abandon our previous approach of durable apparel that's made to last. In their place, we offered clothing consumers could afford to replace in order to keep pace with shifting trends. Adopting that tactic paid off in spades, especially given how susceptible metropolitan areas like these are to short-lived fads. Our plan is to keep up this momentum and continue blazing trails in the world of fashion. Industry practices like ours are known as fast fashion, by the way. R&M is only going to continue expanding here in the Republic, so stay tuned.
Anything of interest? I hope you found everything to your liking.
Alright. These people, then we need to go down to the bottom. My controller's trying to disconnect again. Oh! We got a Mishi showdown there. Guide Farah. The wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Trion Mall. Now, if I could have you crane your necks back and direct your attention to the building just ahead, what you're seeing is one of Edith's most iconic landmarks, Trion Tower.
And other various shops to peruse.
My word, so that's the famous Trion Tower. It's even more impressive than the Great Spire. Time to put that new camera we picked up to use. We'll need some pictures to remember this day by.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Yep, that's all of them. Now I need... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, look! It's Mishi!
Don't be fooled.
Good news, everyone. Mishi has finally made his way to Calvert.
Another wonderful, bustling morning at the Trion Mall. My mood picks up every time I visit. It's as if there's always something new to discover. Today I'm here to find a little treat for my former caregiver turned friend, Lalua. Oh, Lalua! Something sweet should help perk her up after all the singing and dancing she's been doing lately. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? My mirror's as good as gone at this point. Get a hold of yourself, Ned. This is no time to call it quits. Maybe I should try out that thing people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh? Can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it. Is he talking about a 4SPG by chance?
And other various shops to
Can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea phone.
This doesn't look like the same Mishi. I thought he had a bigger suit. Hey, Mishi, over here! It blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and Republic by storm. That's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishi's brand management in Calvert is handled by Valis Investment Bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said... What's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishi, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Huh? Compare the Mishi you know to the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. Yes! Thank you! Mishi with the drip. It's nice in games they have better landscapes than real life. Well, they can make them as good as they want. As humans, we judge in nature, but as one person, some of us try to better ourselves. Very good. Very good look on it. But the size of his ears and the pattern on his tail differ subtly too. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ends up compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishi does have his own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic. Whoa, we got a connoisseur over here. Let's let her have this one. Oh, my sweet beloved Mishi, what have they done to you? That tall, gangly frame, those slick dance moves, the odd, scathing quips. That thing isn't the same Mishi who stole my heart in Crossbell. And yet here I am, crawling back to see his shows anyway. The tragic tale of a pathetic Mishalamite.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Make a wishy and dance to the beat with Mishi, everybody! Don't worry if you've got 2 left feet, nobody's watching as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild. Wow, so some moneybags and Velis bought the rights to Mishi and tweaked him into this? Feels kinda like an off-brand second cousin of the one at Mishalum. Is he even allowed to be this, whatever this is? It sparked some controversy between fans, but this iteration of Mishi seems to be popular despite it all. Mickey, make some noise, everybody! Let your instincts run wild! Yeah. He's not Mishi.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Ooh, time to take a break. There sure are a lot of tourists around today, huh? Me? I work for a Valis-affiliated startup here at the mall. The more profits we turn, the busier it gets. My company sells... been ringing off the hook from the break of dawn to dead of night.
A movie theater, boutiques,
The salary's good, don't get me wrong, but my body can't take much more of this.
So sleepy.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Well, here I am, staring through Quincy parlor windows once again. Everything looks as delicious as ever.
Please check it out.
I'll never forget the first time I took a bite of their delectable tarts. No, I must suppress these frivolous thoughts. If I indulge myself yet again, I'll be a mirrorless maiden by first light. Okay, I think that's... Yep, that's all outside. Let's go in here first, because this seems the least pleasant to me anyway. This window offers financial planning advice as well as assistance with processing financial securities. You can also purchase promotional merchandise for our bank here. You let me know if I can be of service.
How can I help you? Please, come again.
Also the easiest. Yeah, I kind of want to save the Liberal Boutique.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
That's not
Here you'll
Oliver,
find Trion
right?
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
No. That's Maxim. This is a Quincy Company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria. Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Oh, maybe you can get us some freebies? Read the room, Nadia. From what I remember, their president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement with the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Oh, man. I can certainly give you my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around? Huh? Didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. I feared the worst after that debacle with Father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry off my mind. And we have 3 people in a shop. Okay. Moving on, with another competition just around the corner, where do you draw your inspiration? That's a great question. These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude. For my car, for my team, for those out there in the stands, and for a few special others who are near and dear to me. I plan on carrying that on in the next race and showcasing my passion for this sport to the world. I see. As a matter of fact, many have been remarking on how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. This spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real tangible effect on you. Haha, you may be right about that. It could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal to the metal even further. Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? From what little Van has told me, I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are. Something to keep my eye on, I suppose. Top-level racing isn't something you can achieve through willpower alone. It's my belief that preparation is key. That way, you can be at your best no matter what the road has in store for you. More sage wisdom from Maxim Lugan. Is that the secret behind your climb to the championship title? There's a Mantine in chat, guys.
Alright, let's move.
The tea today is simply divine, and the cake has been baked to perfection. I expected no less of Quincy Parlor. Truly, this is a store fit for a queen, and for an elegant lady such as myself. Anyhow, I ought to finish this tea post-haste. If I continue to prattle on like this, the tea will go cold.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea foam.
Why, if it isn't Miss Elaine O'Clair! Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence today. There's no need to fuss over me. My family no longer owns the business after all. Perhaps so, but it is because of their efforts as the Quincy Company's founders that we are here today. What's more, I, like many of us, feel a great deal of respect for the way you righted the wrongs of our former president. Is that so? Headquarters has been restructured since then, and those of us working in the storefronts are making every effort to start fresh. So rest easy. We only ask that you watch over us in whatever way you're able. Of course, I may not be able to do so openly, but you have my full support. Now she can finally let out that breath she's been holding since we got in here. Yeah, I'm happy for her. Last year's plummeting sales dealt a heavy blow to the Quincy Company's storefronts. But things seem to have stabilized a bit since the start of January. Most likely our corporate brand's long history of achievements was enough to preserve its integrity. It fills me with renewed pride in the work I do for this storied and prestigious company.
So
Hello there!
By the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea foam.
Thank you.
It's a cutting-edge piece of forward technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Pretty white falcon.
Welcome
The
to
Liberal
Liberal
Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Wowee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Arcee. I thought it was our sale. Lila. I'm gonna have to, when I go back to the Sky Games, see if I can find a Lila. Welcome. Our store offers some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Anteros. Or perhaps an acerbic tomato would be more to your liking. We also have a figurine of a ZCF airship.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique.
It's too much! I'm getting some serious choice paralysis here. Actually, have you got any non-packaged Liberal food? I'd be super interested in that.
They have everything.
A recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation, but give me a taste of what Liberals really like.
Please check it out.
Nadia, this is a boutique, not a restaurant. Actually, we have been thinking about opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who can prepare and serve some fresh liberal cuisine. Oh, really? That sounds nice. We'd very much like it if you visited us again once we begin that service. Wow, and here I was, thinking I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity. The very reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of the Liberal Kingdom with the world. And we will spare no expense nor make any compromises to see that end accomplished. Now, why don't you have a look around? I'm sure we have something that will pique your interest.
All our products are shipped directly from the borough.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Oh, we get to give a gift to Van!
Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest...
Please come again.
The Tifa.
Opening planner.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Oh, it's a Van to Van. It's a gift to Van from Van. Got it. Okay.
Piece of horrible...
That's everything down here. Why is there a fast food label over here?
That's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Coffee here's really good, don't you think?
But it's not gonna let us go in. Okay. Before I go into the building, I'm gonna do my scan of the area thing.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Okay. I guess we'll come back over here.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Here's this. Hold on, I thought I had already gone in there. Been into Quincy's. Did I go into R&M? I did not.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of horrible technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
So then we'll go around to the Vern store, but we're not going to go into the Vern store just yet. No, we'll go the opposite direction. We'll go into the cinema first.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Thank you for your visit today. That's Treon Tower? It's huge.
Let's see here.
Beep! I can't even see the top.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of mobile technology that's lighting Calvert on fire.
Now, where did I find that Martian garden? Almost missed that. Is it over here that I found it?
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally...
Or was it downstairs? Must have been downstairs.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
We're gonna come in here, we're gonna spend all the little shardy thingies that we've got. Additional members were added. Ban and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality.
Holy crap. So
these
all
guys.
Of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Look at us, teaming up with the minions again. Who'd have thunk it? It's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something? We'd only ever gotten to know 2 up until now. Yeah, well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. But not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbell went balls up. This is the first I'm hearing of that. I reserve the right to remain silent. Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Celise. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with ya. I like these two a lot. Likewise. Lovely. They add them on the line with, the Grendel. Interesting. Wonder if there's any rhyme or reason to how they're separating them in here.
Okay, it's time for some fun! Let me show you what I'm made of. I think I deserve a thank you. Let me show you what I'm made of. Their target is not done yet. Target is not done yet. There, they did it, not done yet. They did it, not done yet. They did it, not done yet. On to the next. Pretty darn good.
Welcome to Marduk Support.
got the good stuff.
Business casual Kincaid? I've gotta see that.
Appreciate your business.
I'm gonna have to look at that when I'm actually in the Markian I think. Ooh, there's a Kakuna in chat. Oh no, I can look at it here. Oh, it's just without his jacket. That is not business casual. Hans jacket and vest does not mean business casual. I'm looking for jeans.
Coffee here is really good, don't you think?
Alright. Time to go back to Vern.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Alright. It's time to go there, I think. Let me just make sure. Yep.
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Head to the second floor.
So sleepy. Let's go.
Alright. Let's see. What do I have here? Let's go. Is it Toa? Is it Toa? That's not Toa.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
you again for putting this detailed analysis together.
Toa.
I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
I know that voice!
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
She's got long hair now.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
It is Toa!
That's LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other?
She looks so beautiful and grown
Elaine and I have
up.
known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Zeta Asval.
I am Jita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Hello,
Oh,
Mitch.
so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The Guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's. But you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request is all. She is taller. Or at least her stature is more mature. Could all be the hair. But, yeah. I want to see Toa standing up beside Reen. I really do. That's right, we just started a new gig in Edith as substitute Spriggans. From missing cast to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything. Thanks for overselling it. Don't act like all the work goes to me. Ah, now I understand. Your Arkwright Solutions interim replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about Arkwright Solutions, and you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that! I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. The long hair from the back, like, tied up in a high ponytail was very much a moment of, wait, am I right that that was Toa? It fell into our laps, more or less. You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Irabonia, Toa? Let me guess. Is it the old NGO grind? Yeah, it's what I got to help out with after graduating FORS, the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checks out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Ms. Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, all right. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough about that. Back to this substitute Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us have a problem with it. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. I love that she's still a teacher. Yeah, but I wonder when she's going to be going back to teach again. She'll probably have some form of repartee with, Julian, too. So, Edith has been having orbital network problems? My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. I'd like to see what interaction her and Julian have. Yes. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage, but at the very least I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice! We've got the prof's stamp of approval! Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy, and what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Of course, if there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. With that, I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. I have a feeling that the princess is going to have some secret hidden something or other that she's been working on and is really good at, but has been keeping under wraps. You just finished up the substitute Spriggan stuff last night. I'm going to go dive into my own game and clear the 3rd floor 2 more times. Ugh. I find the Martian Garten very tedious, so I don't intend to clear floors any more than I have to. Unless I'm looking to grind away at something, like those vitality drops. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then. I literally just run by most of the shit because they're not worth much XP. Once you out-level them, yeah. See you later! Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Even I must admit these orbital network disruptions are a point of concern. Nevertheless, I am certain you substitute Spriggans will manage to uncover another angle of approach. Break a few crystals and move on. Best of luck. Your investigation in the matter is much appreciated.
You three do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out.
These orbital network issues have an unmistakable stench of foul play about them, but while your investigation has me most curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tales of your exploits.
So sleepy.
Good news, everyone.
Ooh.
Mishy has finally made his
Oh,
way to
I forgot to search for things.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
I wonder why they do this building like this. It's locked. Appears no unauthorized personnel are allowed. I'm guessing there's gonna be some kind of battle or something that's gonna make it to where when we,
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Okay. I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
You'll also find
we're gonna be trying to
movie theater, boutiques,
get through that or something.
various shops to peruse.
I can't even see the top.
Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Yeah, we've had our fill. Oh, my controller disconnected. So, now that we've taken a turn around Treon Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots, too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I'd give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here? Who, me? No way! My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin? The same as you two, nothing special. I see. That just leaves the tower itself, then. As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go! This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front, but we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Take the link, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming? Talking things out'll probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Hello at last. You know what that means, ass. Time for a dating montage. Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about. The bots. Oop, kitties and scuttles, yay! Hey, there you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself? Where's Swin? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, ass. That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communication facilities and equipment aren't much different. How are you doing today, Nidalee? Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. So, we're fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. But that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But, you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is. You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what exactly? Operation Robovac Trackdown! I beg your pardon? Our perpetrator is among them! They are? Probably. Probably. Must pet the kitty. How much of the food did Simi eat? Simi's eating a little more than she was, so... Good times. I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already. Fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Prion Tower's biggest sponsors. Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the Robovac spec sheets, plus the source code for their main systems. Just goes to show connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. It turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze the Robovac's behavioral routines. Adjust for the area's cartographic info along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto, a complete map of every Robovac's pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch. I went around attaching transmitters to any Robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one. But lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So as long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a bead on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take that expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up. Meaning they were hacked? Bingo! There are security checks for people going in and out of Trion Tower, but they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the Robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot, and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit part of Trion Tower's control systems to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all of this together, Nadia. But Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the Robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me? And you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. It wouldn't have made me A-rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the Robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. Oh, I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? Oh, sorry, that was him. Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch in Edith is especially in need now that fees returned to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds... No way, Jose! The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Oh, I spy something on the move! Another Robovac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. And we'd better launch an attack of our own. Right, catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck. Onward and upward! On tower observation deck. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovac should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right. Hold on, I want to... It's meanies, and it's not gonna let me do what I want.
Treon Towers.
Why is it even giving me an option? Hello everyone, welcome to Treon Tower's observation deck. Here you can use our telescopes to view Edith in all its splendor, free of cost.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Why is it giving me an option? Over there. I think it noticed us. We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data! Not on my watch. You slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly! I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it! I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process, and without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is gonna get wiped. I was afraid of that. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. Ren? Ren? We could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be a little too late. Oh, we finally found a lead, and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Hamilton! Professor Hamilton? What are all of you doing here? It was at Her Highness' suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Or she's part of the evildoers. Maybe she's corrupt princess. Your call earlier suggested that you had found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. Evil side boob. We take all side boob, evil or otherwise. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't I try hacking in from your end? Huh? But It'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. Oh boy. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared, but allow me to lend you this. Oh, how adorable. What peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? Katra's little thing. While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital network environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Oh, color me impressed! Okay, here goes nothing. Initializing. Start.
Analyzing code. Security clear.
Oh my god!
Code under analysis. Security clear.
For some reason it kept bringing me backwards.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Got him. Mission complete. You managed to trace the signal back? Pulling a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little Abby and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So, now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep, there were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. There was a Nidoran in chat. Coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Robovacs and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here. Where's here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Ooh, we get to go to Riverside. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Jen mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on, but I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. See you around, Toa! If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? I don't think that's a good idea. But Sharid has told me much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonists in my favorite book series. Oh boy. Your favorite book series? Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. While I understand how you feel, Your Highness, I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Naujé from my brother beforehand. Then it'd be a different story. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. We'll tell you about all our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Marchian Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Great! Third floor has been added to the Marchian Garden. Not that I didn't expect it pretty quickly, because Mitch had said that he was redoing the third floor.
Stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
What a view!
Look at all those teeny
Nothing
tiny
up here.
people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
Man's
the
not
award
even on
for
the
least
control.
intimidating villain laugh goes to...
She's moving on her own because I am not pressing the button. Finally! Please enjoy the view of our beautiful capital, and why not do so with a snack or a drink in hand? That's the spiel we have to give all our customers, but honestly, being so high up really freaks me out. I wish I could enjoy the view like everyone else, but it's just so scary.
Hi there. Want to try some? Come again.
Why must the lights outside glitter so brightly? No, cast your mind elsewhere, Julietta. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits, but that doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. That alone fills me with so much joy. I'll let down my long locks and lift him up to me. My prince, please come hither. I don't think this is the kind of tower. At least I checked. And last I checked, there was an entrance and exit. Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into the role, huh? She might be better at acting than you, S. Got it. The view from here is so lovely, it's almost cruel. It's beckoning me to set foot outside this tower. No, I must resist the temptation. If I wait a little longer, my prince will surely come to take me away. I must not give in to despair. Now hurry to my side, my beloved prince.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
The condemned sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you will be okay as long as Elaine's with you, but do try to be careful. It's clear that the culprit is adept at hacking. I hope the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to see you in action. I'll be alright, so long as you tell me all about it after you complete your investigation.
Stuff is cutting edge.
And now we have the 4SPG. T-phone fraud! Someone approached me at the Trion Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap T-phone. I said yes, of course, but then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Trion Tower just in case. Ah. Now it makes sense. No, it's not letting us go to the Blacklight District through Riverside. Very sad. Alright, it is 1:53. I am going to go take a potty. I'm going to get my shoes and socks on, and I'm going to go out and make sure I get all the animals fed, because I need to leave about 3:30. So, this is a short break, and I will be back. Alright guys, we've got a little over an hour. Ned. Are you Ned? We saw your 4SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right, although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. Oh, I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. But have I seen you somewhere before, miss? Don't mind me, I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry, let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guys came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones on sale, with just a few stipulations. T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of Zyphas that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right! They've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. Guys get psyched up about the weirdest things. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range. So I was starting to feel pretty bummed. Then, when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000, with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So, someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. But what were these stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that, even though the cheaper T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low? So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue, if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it all. It definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway. Yeah. I was told they only had a limited supply and they were on a first-come, first-served basis, and I panicked, you know? But the real problem is what happened next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my Mira back. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4SPG request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first, no matter what. Oh, wait, though. Now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings... Oh, brother. Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. What is it? So, what would the substitute Spriggans like to do about it? I don't mind taking on the job, but, what to do? Proceed! Alright, I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you! Well, with that settled, I guess I'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? I've got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right, they don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around? Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops, too. Make sure that those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs or other products, right? Exactly. You're so smart, S. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. If we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Liberal Boutique seems like it'd be a likely target. After all, they're said to stock a famous wine from Liberal. The Grand Chardonnay? A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. I see. Guess we'd better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure, we'll let you know what we find. Somehow I don't exactly trust the guy.
Welcome. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Topic.
You'll also
One
find
sec.
the Vern store, a movie.
This lady seems really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into Orbital hardware. I bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Nadia and the others told the lady about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store? These two men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer? Is there a chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phones so cheap, so I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer, but they could explain... I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. Quota and her, huh? This could be useful information. So we have 2 men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these T-phones, and some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both. You've been a big help. It was no problem at all. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Let's keep asking around and see if we can learn anything else. Yeah, next stop, here we come. Hold on, I'll be right back. Also, Silver, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie
Do you have
theater,
a moment?
boutiques, and other...
This lady seems a little easier to approach than some of the other clerks. If you've got a moment, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Swen and the others told her about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. T-phones? Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard of any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. Sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that? Oh, I actually have heard about that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it, then they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course, let's have a look-see. Huh? What is going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-phone or a Zypha at all, it's an Enigma. Looks like it's had all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions. An Enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it'd be difficult for it to connect to today's Orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone. Our client said something similar too, that this T-phone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up to look like T-phones and started selling them at lower price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, I guess I don't mind. I'm at least a little familiar with how a Spriggan works. You've been real kind to Lashkar, too. So I think I can trust you guys. We really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with a full report, okay? Of course, I'll leave you to it then. So, what's our plan now? I think we still need some more intel. Let's see if we can find someone who might know about those two scam artists. Let's see if there's anything down here.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Eden.
The Pearl Boutique.
Major landmarks. You'll also
Welcome
find
to the Pearl
a
Boutique.
movie theater,
One sec.
and other various shops.
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the one with the T-phones. Sorry, but could we bother you for a moment? Swen and the others told the clerk about the cheap T-phones, then asked if she had seen anything similar happening with other products. Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones. And I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns, though. I doubt we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like this store is being targeted, then. Yeah, a swing and a miss. But for a silver lining, I guess now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I've found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around at the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. Huh. That's actually some really useful information. Wow, you sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers were up to. On top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at some place super fancy. Wait, what's her name again? Lila? Do you always have to do that? It is. Oh my god! It's. Oh my goodness. It is. Mayor Maribel, or Maybell, not Maribel, Maybell. Mayor Maybell. But she also... There was something important about it. Like her history, her family died or something. I wasn't thinking that it would take her away from the mayor. She was from Le Mans State, where she went by the name of Rainey. All right. Yep. Oh my goodness. You're very perceptive. See, I was expecting it to be someone who, worked in one of the stores. Not the head maid of the mayor. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in the Borough, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, really? Sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Think about it. Isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? Yes, it is. I've never been to Liberal before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh, yes. If you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. Okay, I think we've got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. Aye, aye, Captain. Sorry, I took a screenshot. I'm sending it to Mitch. Phew, we sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I am not amused. Hey, Diddly, thank you for the hydrate. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the two men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in T-phones. Then they would sweet-talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone, as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fakes. They're really just modified enigmas. There's also that boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yeah, I agree, which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. I don't think there's any getting around it, S. Did you two have something in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S as Operation Number 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see. That would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to, it's just... You know how rusty I am, so try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Hey, Coop. Thank you for the lurk. Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Are you gonna be home tonight? Lady, you'll be our backup, so I'll want you waiting in the wings not too far away. As for you, S, maybe we should get some new outfits from that shop over there. I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes. Considering we don't know when the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, S, you're no fun! Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then after 10 minutes or so, I've still got to finish my challenges for the 2v8. It's gonna be that creepy guy there with the mustache. Calling it now. I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So, what are you going to buy me today, darling? This is no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting our targets to believe we're a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured, why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny? Oh, that sounds so exciting! What are you thinking of getting me? It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay! Oh, darling, you're the sweetest! They have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here and... 20,000 Mira each? That's 40,000 Mira for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not going to buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it too. You should have known better than to expect you to live up to your word. Wait, I promise I'll get you one, honest. Maybe I can pay in installments? Is that an option? Why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling, I thought you were cooler than that. Huh? Oh, I'm in a real fix now. Hey, there's a young couple checking out the T-phone section. What are they like? Easy pickings is putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start with them for today? Oh, and I was so excited, too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just going to lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. My god. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale. They're all the rage? That's right. We're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 Mira, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 Mira. 5,000 Mira? No way. They have to be used or defective, right? Not at all. These are genuine, brand new merchandise. However, there is a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us! Let's listen to what they have to say, darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. The only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, you interested? We really should buy them, darling. Like you said, there's a limited supply. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous, though. Don't worry, it's not your average contract with all their bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. I can't believe they're this cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Fine, I've made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need them for my honey bunny's friends, too. That's 6 in total. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 Mira, and I insist on paying in cash. You really are the best, darling. I love it when you get all spend-happy. Haha, this is great. That'll make our quota for today. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after, Swin signed the contract they provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy Parlor. I'll go tail them. You 2 handle the rest as discussed. Right, thanks, Elaine. Oh, right, thanks, Elaine. Seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. Well, I thought you were as good as you've ever been. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling. Please stop. I thought I was gonna keel over in embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Couldn't you wait just a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right, though. We should be sure these are the same scam T-phones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the Vern store turned this part like this, and if the insides look like what we saw back then, we'll know these are Enigmas, too. They are too cute together, and he's so embarrassed by the littlest things. Looks like he was right. The client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find Elaine and see if we can catch those guys. Swin and Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They let her know that the T-phones really were fakes made using Enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the 2 men. With a plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia boarded the subway and headed toward the Tyrell district. Lovely! I see, you made it. The men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be heading back to their hideout. Yeah, and standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we've got to keep following them. Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. We've still got work to do. You will have plenty of time to rest later. You two are so pushy. They're on the move. Let's head after them. Oh, lovely. Follow the two men, of course.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy. So sleepy.
Three-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow. We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king. Now playing. A story of blood-stained
I've got some
earth,
delicious
and
ice
of
cream.
how a young band of soldiers managed to survive 100 days. Now playing.
Hey. Oh boy, my phone is ringing. Potential spam though, so.
This?
And 1 SP. Those doors lead to the Tyrell District's waterway. Looks like that's where they're headed. You'll probably get into some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. And that's how we managed to hit today's quota early. So with that said, we've been working this area for several days now, right? Think maybe we could take the rest of the day off? Sure, why not? If you've already hit your quota for the day, might as well pack it in, right? But you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? Magisa. Well, what are you getting at? You're right, it's important I be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. Well, we're sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you've run operations like this all over Zemuria. We've got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quota, so please, please don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you'd better get back out there then, shouldn't you? Yes, of course. We'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us? Yep, that's us, love-struck schmucks. Now, bow before our romantic chemistry. Stop that, and would it kill you to deny the schmucks bit? We're here on business from a client that you defrauded out of Izmira. tracks. Yup. What? What? Are you a Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. I see you've brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us? A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade. Damn it, you were working with those two all along? Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. Hold on. This isn't the old lady from Crossbell, is it? I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zypha as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back. You know, mirror you swindled him out of? What do you think, Ms. Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats! I think it is! I think it is! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hold on. I don't know if it was Azure or Zero. Counterfeit dealer. Okay, so we've got to figure out who is the counterfeit dealer. Trails to Azure counterfeit dealer. Who? What's the name of the lady? What is the name of the lady? What is the name of the counterfeit dealer? I think it's her. They may not have named her. I think it's her. I'm gonna ask Bash, but I'm pretty sure this is her. No, not this girl here. What was the old lady's name in Azure? I don't know if they ever named her, though. Hey, the killers are being mean. I'm sorry, Goop. Not very good, but mean. If you let me finish this, I'll play a couple of games with you. Well, at least one game. I think I've got time for that. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats. Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission? You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. So there it is. There it is! Her world-famous tongue lashing! It has to be. Go ahead and start that one. I've got to get through this. Well, my ears can't take it. Yeesh, you're loud. And where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat? I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms then. You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank bracer along with you? I've gotten through scenarios like these more times than you can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come out, boys. It's feeding time. She tamed those monsters? I don't think so. Their movement is erratic compared to wild monsters. I bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something. I remember seeing a report on a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was probably about Zakdarm's modified monsters, so that they could use shard skills. That's right! I bought these pups from Zakdarm's! They're trial-enhanced military monsters! You two, get in there! Teach those damned brats a lesson they won't soon forget! Right, we're on it. All she's got is 2 kids on her side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's Blade is no match for these odds. Now, there was a thing in Azure where you had to defeat them, but not her. That might be true if these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end. At least this saves us time and spend arguing. Let's take them down.
Look out! There's so many of them!
Oh, it's not even gonna have her in the field.
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
I'll remember this.
Wide open!
Nadia!
Too slow.
You're going down.
Too bad. Now I'm mad. One steel coming right up. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the? This stage counts.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Seriously?
I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. Well, that wasn't much of a fight, so now we just have to decide how to deal with... Come on, you nitwits! You remember what we planned, right? Right. Got it. And now we're off to chase her. What the... You're kidding! They're really gonna make a run for it after all that? I have heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Right. Gotcha! How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Now we better see to catching that woman. I suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Leave this one to me. Uh-oh. I guess those 2 idiots got themselves captured already. As long as they're still ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. What is this? The jig is up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine, how about this? I'll give your client back all his Mira. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you, too. I'll even pay back every single Mira of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business of making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for. When Nadia and Elaine took Magisa and the 2 men they captured back above ground, Magisa was forced to pay back the 30,000 Mira Swin had paid earlier. They then called up their client to help decide how best to deal with the captive counterfeiters. You guys are really something. I can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You Cool, hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't feel even the slightest bit of regret, do you? The slightest bit regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request had asked us to rake the culprits over the coals. But, given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. You can do that? Actually, now that I get a good look at you, aren't you Elaine O'Clair? How's it feel to be famous Blade Lady? The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back, especially considering none of the other victims have filed for damages. Exactly, but keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law. I see. Oh, if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, you do have another choice. Take them to the Treon Mall's security detail. Security detail? Now that you mention it, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean their security firm is affiliated with the Marduk company? That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. You see, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals so that they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security team will probably just make use of them back at the headquarters. Make use of us? What does that mean? I've heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. If we do go down that route, their security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. There's a high risk that they'll reoffend. I don't think I can personally recommend that option. Hey, we shouldn't be trying to influence his decision! So, those are my options. Guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling me what you think? You're asking me? Well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. Hmm. I kind of think it would be better to send them to the police through the guild, though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences. I see. It's settled then. I'll take your advice. Considering everything we just talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim to these con artists. It might be better if they're arrested so that the case can actually be investigated. Well, I say that, but my main reason for deciding to go to the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. Either way, I think you've made the right choice. Aw, but the straight and narrow is so boring! You know this isn't the first, or even second time I've been to prison, right? You'd better be ready when I get out of the slammer, because this old phoenix will rise again! And when that happens, the guild and the police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. Yeah. And so Swin and the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at the Edith branch of the Bracer Guild. There they explained the scam involving the T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her Zypha. Mugisa and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. Phew, am I glad that's over. Thanks for going to all this trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did nothing out of the ordinary, we only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers. It's just as I said they would. I'm certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims see any repercussions. Sounds like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helped smooth things over. Yeah, you know, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, I owe you guys the biggest thanks of all. If I hadn't put out the 4 SPG request, I doubt I'd have even considered going to the guild about it. It's no big deal, it's our job after all. Just be careful not to get swindled next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark. Right, I guess I'll try to be more careful. After seeing Ned off, Swin, Naughty, and Elaine decided to get back to investigating the orbital network
Request
interferences.
Reward deposit!
Okay. All of them raised. Alright. There is not... Oh, hold on.
Zoom, zoom!
Let's go here, see if it'll let us in there now. Of course. We're gonna go into the Markian Garden, save there, and hop off.
Care for some popcorn?
Listen to this, you guys.
I do have some craft enhancement that I can do.
I'll be even more precise.
All polished up!
I can protect her now.
No, I can't do anything with hers yet.
Time for an upgrade.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Okay. Floor 3. I'll go with this. Destroy objects.
All right, let's begin.
Alright, you guys have a lovely, wonderful day. I'm gonna see about joining Coop and Pumpkin for one game. Bye, guys! Mwah. Hmm. Hmm.
Match found.
Oh my goodness, smelly, skunky pee-pee one of them has.
Spike rush.
I got there.
Well, has their name, I should say.
Gotta go.
Go, go, go!
Yay, golden gun.
Go, go, go! Shocking! Gotta go! Throwing nuts! Reloading!
Enemy spotted A.
I'm out of here!
Going up! Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Killed!
Don't want to take you out, Sage.
I'm out of here! Gotta go! I'm out of here!
Begins.
Shocking!
Down and out. Enemy
I'm out of here!
Enemy stim beacon here.
Go, go, go!
They have a golden gun again.
Spike planted.
Got Sky.
One enemy remaining.
Yoru has the golden gun.
Last player standing. Clutch. Last round in the half.
Okay, I only have like
78
Gotta go.
Hopefully that's enough.
Reloaded.
You know what to do.
Go, go, go!
Who's next?
No escape.
Multiple targets spent. Open up the sky.
Almost out. Here we go! Got it! Almost out.
Last player standing.
85 on Sky.
Spike planted.
Target down.
Come on, let's go!
My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Careful now. Flash!
I think he's main. I'm wrong.
Switching sides.
I'm out of here.
Match point.
My stuff.
Gotta go! Come again, cut them down. No escape. Take this.
52 on close.
Gotcha.
Clove got the golden gun.
Colorful kill.
Last player standing.
What are you doing? Careful now.
Thirty seconds
One's
left.
already on site below you.
Going up.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
They're behind. Yeah. Both there.
Watch your eyes!
Halved already.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes! Ultimate's ready.
Nice.
Ooh, that's going on a highlight reel for sure. Oh, okay. We back in it now.
Go, go, go!
Don't peek this yet, Deadlock. Let them push through. They like to push.
Throwing nets. Target spotted A. Reloading.
You're on your own. I'm not helping you with that one.
The hunt begins.
Reloading. This way! Gotta go!
$60 on Sage, but healer and all that.
Spike planted.
Bunch of guys defend the spawn.
One enemy remaining.
I think she can hide behind the rock and get that defuse. Yeah, that pillar. I think she can get that from behind it.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Moot point.
Brimstonezinho. You sure I can't listen to Ultimate music? Ready.
You're really bringing me down here, man.
Time to explode.
No, you were fine. I was,
Stim beacon down.
I don't even remember who I was spectating. Raise.
Nothing there. Nice try.
Enemy spotted A. Come on, let's go. Enemy spotted A.
I'm out of here.
Target spotted. Sorry, bro. Someone hit the
One enemy remaining.
He missed and he peed.
spike planted.
I thought I heard his TP on site, but I was spinning at the time.
Go, go, go. Out of charges.
Flawless. Sudden death.
Stay sharp.
Go, go, go. Coming through. Going on. Watch out. Gotta go.
Stretch force ultimate ready.
Running low.
Spike planted. See ya. My ult's ready.
Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Running low. Nothing there. Gotta go.
Flawless.
Have a good day,
Attackers
guys.
win.
Good morning, Diddley. How are you, honey? Just waking up, Kitty sends all the cuddles. I will be starting my trails a little early tomorrow because I have an appointment at 1 o'clock and I don't think I'll be back right at 2. How is Kitty doing today? How is Diddley doing today? She woke you up for food, now we're cuddling. Got it. Mine has been trying to get my dad's chili all morning. Hold on. Giving him the kitty face. Yep. But when I say my dad's chili, I don't mean the chili in his bowl, though she would very happily have that. No, I mean, like, just his chili in general from anyone's bowl.
Match found.
Abyss!
I am both shield and sword.
I'm not gonna throw, but I haven't been hitting my shots today. Just FYI. Roulette and a comp. Don't get me wrong, I love roulette, but I don't do them in comp. Anyone remember when they had a replication?
I will drain the life from our prey. That's all they're good.
Thank you.
There. There.
If
There.
someone wants the orb, I plan to wall this off with the orb on our side.
Barrier created.
Multiple enemies A.
Healing.
There.
They're still here. They're still coming.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
In sight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
4 down.
Nice ace.
Hey.
There is no hiding from a Stalljäger!
From a
Okay,
what?
good luck. Let's see more of that eye.
Caution here.
Healing you.
Target spotted.
Caution here.
Enemy spotted A.
There.
No escape. Barrier.
Did you get my bulldog?
Spike planted.
Raise.
Last
You
player
had my
standing.
bulldog.
Cutting their vision.
And there raises death.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Reloading.
We can overcome them. Barrier created.
Here again.
Grenade! Enemy spotted A.
Caution here.
Sounds like they might be rotating out, maybe.
Enemy in the factory spawn. Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, they are.
Done. Enemy spotted. Attacker spawn.
Spike planted.
Never saw me. Someone's in attacker spawn.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
Caution here.
Shame. Bomb explosions.
Reloading.
Here.
I surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
I think they're probably gonna go B this time. I'm gonna not wall just yet this time.
Need a drop.
I can buy you something small.
You had your
fun. My turn.
I'll break the door.
Caution here.
Never mind, it's already broke.
Here's my coffee.
For you.
Get it. Caution here.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Enemy removed.
One enemy remaining.
Behind.
Can't use this yet.
Fancy vacuum deactivated.
Thank you.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Thinking they're gonna do a mid push this time.
I will not die today. Enemy spotted B.
Careful in front of you, Reyna.
Enemy spotted. Healing you. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Still inside. There.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
Wall raised. Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
He's on tower.
Reloading. Reloading. They're losing heart. I can feel it.
Nice job, guys. I can buy someone if they need it. I can buy you an op.
Hello, hello.
If you want it, Deadlock. Yeah, I can hear you.
They don't have a chance.
Okay.
There. Multiple
It's not about being a gold digger. It's about I'm maxed out next round. I've got 7,000 creds and I haven't died for 3 rounds, so that's why practicality and better for the team. You also got the ace the first round of the game.
Let's play.
So that means you're putting in work towards the team. Not a gold digger if you do that.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Let's do it again. Can I get a drop?
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Defenders win.
Have a good day, guys. I believe that she tried to call herself a gold digger because I offered to buy her and she had an outlaw and only 2,000 creds. Hey, we're back up to bronze 3. What's that?
Match found.
Excuse me.
Hello.
This is my last one. I'm switching over to, well, first off, I need to see how many more days I have on the... No, it is Sunday, so I still have time on DVDs and the 2v8. Even
Just take a
I
seat.
think I'm gonna do some Phoenix. His wall goes through obstacles now.
Remember, everyone, she can only suck our souls after we die. What a charming woman.
Hey Cypher, you want to be prepared to peek long there? I'll blind here short and maybe it'll blind them long.
I could smoke.
Yeah, but if the smoke blocks the blind...
Yeah, after like.
Yes, after would be great.
Yeah.
They're here.
Watch your eyes! Going up. Focus on.
They're still here.
One enemy remaining.
Short. Or sorry,
Last
long.
player standing.
Nice.
I kill.
Hey Cypher, did that blind them that you were
Do they
shooting
still
at
want
at
it?
all?
Mad guys.
Oh, that sucks. Nice try. Thank you for trying. I think they're A again. Nope.
That's done.
C.
I want
Spike down, C.
Starting to pull back to you, ISO.
One enemy remaining.
Going up. Flash them.
Long.
Where will they go this time?
a Phoenix. Should I at least a light? That could be pretty good.
I sometimes forget to buy.
Yeah.
The majority of my stuff's done in Spike Rush, and you never buy in Spike Rush.
Flash!
I think it's 8.
I think so too. Mm. They're going short sewer. Someone's close though. Behind. Oh. Chamber's dead.
Careful now.
Spike planted.
Dead. No charges left. Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
67 on Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Nice try.
My burden never ends.
Diddley, how early do you usually wake up on Mondays, and what time do you leave your house?
I hope this one's exciting.
If they're there, ISO, I'm gonna wall. Around you, by the way, bubble in front of you.
See.
Pulling back. I don't think they're staying C.
It's B.
No. A. Garage?
Yep.
Watch your eyes. Flash.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Going up.
One enemy remaining.
In garage?
Nice.
Oh. I didn't think she pushed that far forward.
Don't want to
You're
take
free
you out,
today.
Sage, but I gotta.
I work later today. I was gonna possibly do some Stardew, but I
Game all
kind of
Phantom.
feel like Phantom's a good gun.
Yeah, I have reverse if someone wants this game.
I'll silence their breach. Caution here.
See.
Found them. I am the hunter!
Going up. Careful now.
Reloading.
Spike spotted C.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
You thought you could escape my nightmare. My ultimate is ready.
Blink and they'll catch
Yeah,
you.
so I
Stay
was gonna
alive.
ask if I'm gonna be up at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Before 8 o'clock actually. Probably around 7:30ish. So if you want to do some Stardew tomorrow, let me know.
My intel is their obstacle.
They're here.
Watch your eyes! Careful now.
The hunt begins.
Going up. Flash.
Spike down A.
Down.
My eyes are down. Careful now. Where is everyone hiding?
Trying to come in. Never mind.
One enemy remaining.
He's short.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
So 30. She's gonna rotate to B. Yeah, she already rotated out. No.
She don't have spike.
She don't have spike.
30 seconds left.
Now she does. She's going sewer. Nice.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
I have money if you need. I have money if you need.
I'm gonna ult.
Over there.
Yeah, if you want to just stay there for a sec.
I have money.
Come on, let's go! Off your feet! Watch your eyes!
Destabilizing.
Careful now.
Destabilizing.
Going up.
Show me a target.
Watch your eyes!
No distraction.
No, you don't.
One enemy remaining.
What's up?
Reloading.
Sounds good, Italy.
Be still.
Spike spotted C. I feel the strain.
I'll also let you know if I end up switching over to Stardew, because I don't know how invested I'm gonna end up being in Trails. I know I've got to do the Marchian Garten. Also, I need to look around the Liberal store. Because Bash told me yesterday that you can see, like, Grancel Castle and stuff like that. Got it. On my way for you, Cypher.
Yeah, coming.
Can you smoke, Omen? Thank you.
Oh shit, I'm good.
Going up. Flash.
No.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Nice try, guys. I also know that it might just be too early for you, Italy.
Then commit.
And you're working tomorrow, so that might not work out. If you don't think it'll take us more than an hour to an hour and a half, we could potentially finish Ada's story tonight. I know we've only got one chapter remaining. I'm gonna go hang C.
Come into the unknown.
You want to play? Let's play.
There's C. And garage.
Going up. Flash.
I pulled out the wrong util!
Welcome
Welcome to my world.
Pulled out the wrong util. Why?
Last player standing.
Oh.
Spike down, C.
You will not kill my allies.
Shotgun.
Nice try. I'm saving for an op for C.
Think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Will do. I'm gonna go over with Cypher. We've got so many over here.
Okay, let's get set up.
Here. No charges left.
Breaking that.
Careful now.
Show me a target. Someone is.
Tripwire destroyed.
Stealing sight.
Spike down A.
No distraction.
Taken out.
They're below you, ISO.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind, ISO got him.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Not this time.
If you want a skin, I can get you a skin. Ah, got
We
one.
know more than we did before. Let's use that.
I need this. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Viper will see.
That could be good.
Eyes up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was about to say that.
Yep.
Revealing area.
I hit someone C.
Damn.
Not that time, I missed.
Shot down.
Enemy spotted. C.
They're coming. Rotating.
Tripwire destroyed.
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
My game started great, and then it kind of petered off.
I will
I need this.
Not A.
Oh shit.
Caution here. Enemy spotted. Mid. Next.
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Embarrassing.
Nice job.
Nice little. Nice little. Solo.
Switching sides.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
9-3 coast. Is that... I don't know anything about other FPS games. Is that a thing in other FPS games? The whole 9-3 curse type thing? Like, do they have a 1st to 13 as well?
Reloading.
Claw through them.
Revealing area.
Show me a target.
Shadows traveling. Reloading.
Going up. Watch your eyes.
Spike planted.
Someone is A.
I have a ghost on me if you want to pick up my ghost. You have a smoke?
Blinding.
Reloading.
Cover going up.
One enemy remaining.
Sniper has a cage as well.
I know you're there. I know.
Camera taken out.
Nice! Oh.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
That's a nice ghost.
I like that ghost. The inspect gives you a teddy bear, I think?
Don't hold back.
Yeah, like a pink, yeah.
Yeah. Each one of those guns has a different animal associated.
Enemy spotted C.
That's nice.
Cover going up.
Focus.
Going up.
B stabilizer.
There's a phantom.
Scanning
Yep.
ahead.
Cool, please.
No! No! Phantom! Omen, can you smoke it and grab it?
Reloading.
Oh, Omen's got one smoke. One. Ah, there we go.
Shadows traveling.
Go! Flee! One's coming at you, Omen. On the left side there. Yep. Could be wrong, but... Ah!
Oh.
Box.
Alright, let's go A, let's go A.
Seconds left.
They're pushing Sova. They're behind you as well, Sova.
Ah shit, I missed that.
They're waiting to push you behind. They're gonna shoot you from behind.
10 seconds left.
Never mind.
Tripwire destroyed.
Watch out, man.
Tagged.
Cover going out.
My camera is destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Last one is like...
Sova, did you hit them for anything?
Maybe saving the... Oh no, we have the phantom. Never mind.
No, I think he saved the Phantom. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
it was
yeah,
Cypher that had
yeah.
the Phantom, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're gonna let Spike detonate every time, then it's not gonna matter anyway.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready. I have money if you need.
I need a drop.
No.
Cheers. Track them
I'm
down.
gonna go through mid somewhere.
C.
Flash! Look sharp!
You should run.
Our spy carrier's down.
Spike down, C.
Enemy spotted C.
If you're able to jump across, you might be able to ping Spike, grab Spike, and run away.
No, from the back, he's gonna kill everybody.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby!
You have to push, you don't have time.
Going up!
30 seconds left.
Watch your eyes! Watch your eyes!
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you thought you put up a fight? My ultimate's ready.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Sorry, I could have bought you. I can buy someone else if they need it.
Show me a target.
Scanning
Who
ahead.
else? Destabilizing.
Going up!
Breaking them.
Yeah, let's not go from that.
Watch your eyes! Enemy mark. Dead!
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is Come on, let's go!
Flawless.
Have a good day, guys.
Attackers win.
Okay. On with the controller! Oh my goodness. Every single person was bronze. This was a very evenly matched game. All right. All right. Let's bring this up. We've got to make this bigger, and then I'm going to mute while we listen to the opening. I'm going to see if it'll actually go into the opening. It might take a little bit. And I still have yet to find anyone with lyrics. Hey, it does. Oh yeah! I'm gonna let it go through and play it again. Because I have a theory that I want to state. Relating to part of this opening. So if you do not want to hear theories based on the analyzed opening, then please, please, please mute for the next opening playthrough. Here, I think that's Ida. And now travels back to house and back in mind. It's on another song. Who is the first person in that? I think it's Agnes, but at the same time I don't think it is, because you see her later. Why would they show her twice in that segment? Alright, we're doing this again because I am now messaging Mitch with my hot take here. That could have been Paulette. Alright, we are coming to Daybreak now. I'm actually gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to come here. Here we go. Okay, so... Who was I trying... Nadia is who I was trying to put at the head of this.
No hostile targets detected.
Swin has been up there twice now. So I'm actually gonna put Agnes up there. Alright.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Engage.
We've got a charge attack available. Max out. You better be careful with this one.
Very well.
Here we go.
Owie!
I'll take you on. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks a million. Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. One shield coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge.
I'm really wanting her to be the one in charge.
Charge! And finish! What the?
Escape route secured.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Now, Elaine!
I'll exploit that.
We'll win.
I'll exploit that.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
They're on the ground. Mr. Kincaid.
Too slow.
Have some of this! Our time to shine! All set!
Let's go! Coming right up!
Beat 'em up! Understood! Oh, go ahead! Here! I'm on the up and up!
Alright, what are we getting here?
That's the end of that section.
No, it's not. I have so much more to do. And so many chests.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Show me what you've got! You've got a charge attack available! Now's your chance to deploy charge!
This will be a cakewalk!
Alright, these guys we're gonna start doing this on.
That's it?
You got this, Aggie! We've got this in the bag! I'll exploit that!
Mr. Kincaid!
I'll exploit that!
Now, Elaine! Take this!
This'll be a cakewalk!
Oh, hold on.
Here. Some art should really hurt.
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
Sorry about that. Had to go get Mama some chili.
We should go on the attack.
I'm not me chili. I am nowhere near anyone. I don't need it to.
They're all yours, Renee.
This is your chance.
Here we go!
I won't stop here. I will always strive to better myself.
I think that they're using this. It's not just so.
This cutie has booty.
I'm not a fan of this, but at the same time, I'm understanding that it's a way for the game to level everyone essentially at the same time.
Hit them where it's coming right up.
Come on, let's go! Leave it to me. Find a heaven. Shoot him dead, Specs! I'll exploit that.
We'll win.
Have some of this.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
To be fair, I'm still not that big a fan of this method.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right? I'm on it.
You've got a sharp attack available.
Take this!
Now, let's close in on them.
This'll be a cakewalk. All set.
One skill coming right up.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Right there. Shoot him dead, Specs. Have some of this.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Activating skill.
Got you.
We'll win.
I'll exploit that. Our time to shine.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
We're gonna go ahead and back out of this again.
And deal with it.
This gauge and that's down.
Keep calm and deal with it.
On the ground. This'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Keep it up.
Got it. Give it up. It's over. A chance.
I'll exploit that.
Now, Elaine.
I'll exploit that.
This is getting dangerous.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. I can live with this.
Maxed out.
First-class job, Aggie. Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack available.
They're on the ground.
After this one,
More to go.
I'm gonna pause and go check on Mom and her soup. See if she needs any more cheese once it heated up again.
I'll do my best.
Sorry, I said after that one, but... Then I came after this little guy. Let's go check on Mama. Okay.
Now's the chance to deploy shards.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
So I don't actually like playing Nadia without Swin. But Swin outplays Nadia every time.
You've got a charge attack available. Combat over. Time to study this data.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Engaging.
You've got a charge attack available.
This will be a cakewalk. Keep it up.
Okay.
Like this.
A chance.
There. Have some of this.
Elaine.
Have some of this.
They're all yours, Renee.
Keep a ball and deal with it.
Let's finish this now. There.
All hands.
Here goes. That was it?
Great job, Mr. Kincaid.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Now's a chance to deploy shards.
There's another one.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Too slow.
Still more.
Now, use shards to get the upper hand.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
They're on the ground. Activate charge. Choke on this. Prepare for a cakewalk.
One seal coming right up.
Too slow.
Shoot him dead, Specs.
skill.
They're down!
Some of this! A chance! There! Ha! I'll exploit that!
We'll win!
Good luck! Our time to shine!
One skill coming right up!
Now!
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Have some of this! I'm just gonna keep growing and growing! Yeah!
Engage maxed out.
Do your best, everyone!
You've got a charge attack available.
Let the stars fly!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Still more.
That's what I wanted to do.
Now, let's close in on them.
This'll be a cakewalk!
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Keep it up! Okay! Oh, my Shoot him dead, Specs! Have some of this!
Now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Got you!
On my blade. I'll never lose.
It's pretty darn good! They're on the ground! They're on the ground! They're on the ground!
This story will get the upper hand.
There's another one! We kicked some serious tail out there! This cutie has booty!
Engaging!
You've got a charge attack available.
There's so many! What a pain! There's another one!
Take that!
Next one!
Too slow. I have more pressing matters to attend.
They're on the ground! Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Combat over. Time to hostile target present.
We're just double checking that we didn't miss anything.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
They're on the ground! Not done yet! There's another one!
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
They're on the ground!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Ah, a new area. Let me run an analysis.
Oh, good grief. Hi, Bubby. You need help getting back on Mama's bed. You need help getting back on Mama's bed. And she going in there to get warm is kind of funny. He's so happy and so excited. And he wants to get back down and then he wants to get back up. He says, "There's more Chihuahua." Is this what I want to do? No, I want to go the other way. And I want to very specifically try to leave the 3 medium monsters.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available. Still more.
It should be safe for now.
So I consider these medium monsters. Oh, it said large-sized monsters.
Who starts to get the upper hand?
This'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a piece here.
Keep it up.
Got it.
Like this. You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Elaine.
Have some of this.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
I won't stop here. I'll get stronger. Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available.
There's another one. We're on the ground.
Who starts to get the upper hand?
I have more pressing matters to attend.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
I'm on it. You've got a charge attack available.
Still more to go. You'd better be careful with this one.
I think it's Dragon Age. I'm remembering that when you start the field battle, you can call your allies to you.
Now's your chance to before you charge. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Now, you starts to get the upper hand.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Too slow.
Our turn to shine.
Boost gauge
You got this, Aggie.
Elaine.
Have some of this.
That looks like a
fight
nice
felt
chest.
pretty good.
Perfect execution, Elaine.
That looks like a nice chest. That looks like a nice chest.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
Too slow. There.
Next one.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Yeah, we're slowly working our way around.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Hiding this mess. You've got a charge attack available.
Keep calm and deal with it. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Next one.
Keep calm and deal with it.
You'd better be careful with this one.
I have more pressing matters to attend.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
There.
Choke on this.
Now, who's starting to get the upper hand?
This'll be a cakewalk.
One skill coming right up.
Keep it up. Okay. Find a heaven. Nana wins again. Wow. You did great, Nadia. Yes.
You've got a charge attack available. New stage maxed out.
Next one. Nana wins again. Watch out! That enemy looks strong. You'd better be careful with this one. You'd better be careful with this one.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. That looks like a nice chest.
Well, that's what I wanted.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available. Now, let's close it
This'll be a cakewalk. Gotcha! Keep it up!
Got it. Give it up. It's over.
A chance!
Da-da-da.
Keep your guard.
There! Ha! That's it. Elaine!
Keep your guard. Very well.
Guess who's back?
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Perfect execution, Elaine.
You've got a charge attack available.
The help was much appreciated.
Heidi the Zebra. This is it.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Keep up the pressure. It's over. They're down. There. There. Too slow. Take this. There. Next. They're down. Take this. Too slow. There.
Guess who's back?
Take it for
Here goes.
Guess who's back?
We can win right now!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Not done yet!
Now, let's close in on them.
Combat over.
Alright, all I'm left with are the 3 large
Time to
enemies.
study this data.
So we're gonna come to this one first, because he's over here kinda on his own. And we're gonna try to see how many times we can change in this battle.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Show me you got it.
Ah, none. None right off the bat.
Now I'm mad.
Too slow.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady. I'll exploit that.
They're all yours, Renee.
Too slow.
I'll exploit that.
The baton's yours, young lady.
There.
Got you.
Escape route secure.
Oh wait.
Our time to shine.
Find one.
We need to be cautious.
You've got a charge attack available.
Keep up the pressure. It's over. Take this. There. Take this. Take this. There. They're down. Too slow. Take it. There. There.
We need to be cautious.
Too slow. There. There. There.
Heidi the Zebra.
There we go.
Yippee! We rule!
Very well.
Here we go.
Nadia, you did great.
Okay. Oh, and I see something I didn't destroy earlier.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available.
An ambush.
Owie!
I'll take you on!
Don't go easy on them.
Grant them life! Incendio! It's a million!
A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Now, Elaine.
I'll exploit that!
Nadia. One skill coming right up. Now.
Yeah, squad, any shields on the squad? Not right now!
I don't feel at my best.
Yeah, I know you don't feel like your best. We are going to fix this.
Keep calm and deal with it.
Guess who's back?
What I'm trying to do with these big monsters is I'm trying to get this down pat. I'm trying to get the dodges down pat so that I can trade out as many times as I can for the better damage.
You better be careful with this one.
An ambush.
Dude.
Our time to shine.
Actually, Agnes needs a little bit of CP.
Now. A chance. There.
Oh no!
Mr. Kincaid.
Have some of this.
Now, Elaine!
I'll exploit that.
Escape route.
Yay! What am I gonna get here? Probably gonna go with Stepeth. However, I've only got one solar burst, so I think I might go after that. Yeah, we're gonna go for that.
Very well.
Here we go.
I'll never lose.
Perfect execution, Elaine.
Actually, like, hold on. Diddly, did you mean, is there anyone with a shield on the squad? If that was the question, then the answer is yes. Agnes has a shield. You just don't get that shield during the field attacks like I've been doing here.
Stay alert.
There we go, there's one trade.
Take this. Take this. Too slow. They hit our blind spot.
Ah!
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
A miss.
A chance. Too slow.
That's it. A chance.
Loading enemy stats.
You can do this.
It's 90% effective, though.
There.
And it's free.
Here we go.
And he's gonna get CP, or HP.
Right up. Now. Escape route secured.
Lane's about gone,
Your health is
but
low. Now's a great time for a
I
shard.
can release the shards.
You'd better be careful with this one. Here we go. Let's finish this up.
I didn't press it in time. That would have been another win. I pressed the wrong button.
Take this.
There we go.
Too slow. There. Ascertain the situation. Take this.
Guess who's
Keep up the pressure. It's over.
Again.
There. Take this. Too slow.
Here we go.
Owie! And he gets the bomb, man.
That's
Okay.
far enough.
Not bad.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
I'll exploit that. Our time to shine.
Earth, wind, time. I don't have any of
Displaying
those.
info.
Water's only
Keep your
tier.
guard.
One skill coming right up.
Got you.
A chance. Ha! There.
A miss!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Now.
Escape route secured.
Now I'm mad.
Got you. A chance.
Guess who's
calm and deal with it.
An adequate. Challenge.
You had them dead to rights, Renee.
Ah, shit. I didn't get those? Frick. One more floor than the boss. We'll be good. Oh, I was surprised she didn't. It was kind of her cool thing last game, having shields. Yeah, Agnes has shields with Patra. I don't have Reset yet. Reset had shields. I do think, however, that... So I've got the Dominions this time. I don't know if you realize that. But I have the Dominions. We're going with space.
There's more, but I'm tired.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large monsters. But yeah, I've got, ah, shoot. I keep pressing the wrong button. I have these two with me. The only reason I don't have them in play is because these are, like, the strongest ones, and they're gonna take the Employee of the Month or whatever for this floor. Employee of the Floor, maybe? I don't know.
You've got a charge attack available.
It should be safe for now.
It feels like the story is almost a dungeon crawler at this point. I don't like that either.
Treasure spotted.
You've got a charge attack available. Now, let's...
Close in on them.
I was just thinking shields would save you some healing. Oh yeah, no, Agnes didn't really have a shield during field attacks. No one does, to my knowledge. They added an art that you can do, though. So we can now cast an art for the enemies, I don't know if you remember, but last game you had to trade out between people, and like if the enemy was weak against arts, you would need to bring in Agnes. Oh yeah, the only reason I'm not is because I'm working on my timing on the counters to see about bringing as many people in for every opportunity as I can. I'll have 5 enemies to try that with this time.
That was it?
Treasure.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
When I'm actually going in the dungeons that aren't these dungeon crawlery ones, I will be bringing out the shield for the big boys.
Time to study this data.
I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom here in a second. Oh wait, what? Why am I missing a chest here? Would you call this a dungeon crawler RPG now? It never really felt like that until this game. So I feel like it's been that way for a while, and I've just been denying it.
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright, I have to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, we is back.
This could get tricky.
Next.
Still more to go.
Too slow. There.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Party with There's another one. Should be safe for now.
We're doing like we did last time, and we're getting rid of all the little babies before we take care of the objectives.
Now's your chance to deploy stars.
That was it?
Next one.
Too slow. Take that.
We can win right now. There. You're on the ground. We kicked some serious tail out there.
Treasure
Yeah,
spotted.
I really think Kai's gonna... I don't think Kai's gonna like Daybreak.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available. Now, let's close it on them. Combat over. Time to study this data.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
We can win right now. There's another one.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack available.
You're on the ground.
Keep up the pressure. It's over.
I didn't mean to actually trade out for him.
There.
On my
You
blade,
okay?
I'll never lose.
Huh? You were running through. I thought there was a problem. Chili working its way through, I think. Just 6 small enemies now. Well, medium and small. This one's small. I'm assuming this is what they're calling small.
Combat over. Time to
I think they call this small.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
I think they call that a medium.
Choke on this.
Now, use charge to get the upper hand.
Next one. It should be safe for now.
One more baby.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available.
Let's finish this now.
Alright, time to start taking them out. Here's one trade. I dodged that, but okay. Alright, now we're doing this. Here we go.
Mr. Kincaid!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Have some of this!
We'll win!
Easy does it!
Engaging skill.
Our time to shine! You better be careful with this one.
Did not make that dodge. Didn't make that dodge either. Got it!
Take this. Too slow. Take this down. Too slow. Take this.
Yippee! We rule! Here we go!
Okay.
You did great, Nadia.
Let's see what we have here. We're gonna have the gate here, obviously. But there's no things? There's no da-da-ba-da-ba? Now I'm sad. I think this is the last one anyway. Hi, buddy.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Everyone.
You've got a charge attack available.
Let's finish this.
One.
There. Exposed. There. Try to keep up.
On the case.
By the
Give it up.
heavens.
It's over.
We'll win!
Now. Our time to shine. There we go. Shoot him dead, Specs.
Ascertain the situation. Take this. Too slow.
Alright. Woohoo! We've still got 3 large monsters to defeat. Out of this, ooh, I don't have this yet, so we're gonna get it.
We're doing excellent on time.
That was it?
You had them dead to rights, Renee.
Alright, let's see how many times we can do this without going into command battle. 1,
give up. Take this.
Now's your chance.
I didn't press it in time.
Take this.
There we go. 2. I just dodged into that.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Not now.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Got you.
You've done well, but please take care of yourself. Activating skill.
Too slow.
That's gonna put him out, but that's okay.
We'll win!
Now she releases this. They all come back.
Very well. There.
Okay, now I've got to earn the CP back. Wait, hold on. I forgot. We have whatchamacallit. Alright, we'll earn his CP back first.
Take this. Take this. There. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Ascertain the situation. Too slow. Down. Take this. Take this. Too slow.
He's at 101.
Too slow. Take this. There. There. Take this. There. Take this. Ascertain the situation on blind spot.
Freaking A!
I'll take you on. Have some of this. Our time to shine.
Displaying info.
Oh, fire's only
You can do
50.
this.
Keep your guard.
There we go. Nana wins again. Wow, you did great, Nana.
Okay. For some reason, the other crab stayed out of that one, and that's fine. He should earn his last CP soon, so we're gonna put the gladiator headband on Agnes.
Guess who's back? I'll take it from Light. We can win.
He's at 99. He's already back up to 200, which is great. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and trade it over for her.
Take it out. There we go.
Ascertain the situation.
Yep, it's just Nadia not back up to 200. I came back from that okay. It wasn't the best, but it was decent.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Okay, everyone's back up to 200. Yep. Last one's there. Let's see.
It's fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
One.
Everyone.
Two.
There. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this. They hit our blind spot.
Rick.
I'll take you on. There! Ha! That's it. Mr. Kincaid!
Cypher, activate.
Initiating drive.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Easy does it.
Escape route secured.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
I'll remember this.
There we go.
Okay, can I hop out of this now? I can.
You better be careful with this one.
Need to regroup.
Damn it.
A chance.
It's delaying my hits.
Our time to shine.
Well, that's not good.
Might want a boost here.
Now. We'll win.
Cypher activate.
We've got this in the bag.
Here.
You saved me.
Escape route secured.
Now Elaine.
Yeah, it feels like everything is a little delayed.
Our time to shine.
Keep your guard.
Calm and deal with me.
Freaking A!
A chance.
Have some of this.
We'll win. They're all yours, Renee.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Our time to shine.
One seal coming right up.
Now.
Escape route secured.
I could really use a heal.
An ideal scenario.
I get him, but I'm not getting any more than the two. I'm so bad at dodging.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Got you.
I will always strive to better myself.
Yep. I might have to go back to that save.
Just one more fight, everyone.
Easy does it.
Activating drive.
Lending
That's
support.
definitely not good.
A chance. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increase.
Now I'm mad.
One seal coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle.
What the hell? Like, seriously.
No.
Mine have no opportunity. Like, they're getting one shot and they have no opportunity whatsoever.
Time for the main event. Vandalize!
I'm going into that with 2 shields on a save.
You can't beat me!
Make it count! Certain orcs look to be most effective.
Going all in!
You'll never get it. Time. Now or never.
They're weak to Earth, Water, and Mirage.
Make it count!
Certain arts work well.
Pressure him and move in.
That's far enough! Transmitting code. Activate! I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away!
These enemies are actually making me furious.
Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
And 5 SP and 80 Marduk points as a reward for playing the floor for the first time.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. All charged and ready to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Okay, it's time for some fun! Here I go! Beginning analysis!
And here goes the lovely just holding a V button.
On to the next! Forward detect, not done yet! It's reacting! Forward detect, not done yet! We did it! On to the next! There you have it! Forward detect, on to the next! There you have it! Target and not done yet! We did it! Not done yet! It's reacting! Target and not done yet! It's forward detect, on to the next! There you have it! Forward detect, on to the next!
Should be able to do one more.
We did it! On to the next!
Yep, that's it.
Pretty darn good.
Okay, now we go back to Marduk
Welcome.
support.
I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yay. Okay, so I got everything there.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Good luck with the investigation.
Alright, I have lots of these to deal with.
Upgrade complete.
It's been upgraded. I can protect her now.
Let's go!
I kinda like and don't like that you can see,
Time for an upgrade.
that there's, crafts and stuff you still have to earn.
I'll be even stronger.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Alright. We need to go back into the liberal place. We're gonna go to
Let's
the
be on our way.
bathhouse. I really wish that,
Stepping inside?
This is nice.
A breather was just what I needed.
I didn't realize it was already after 1.
I could do this all day, every day.
Come back anytime.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Alright. I want to go look at the images and stuff. Bash told me that the images are here. Like, you can look at Gransel Castle and stuff. The Arcee! Arcee, not Arcale. Arcee.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Ooh, you can see Gransel Castle.
Find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various
The
shops.
liberal map. Oh, on the wall.
We hope you'll have a fabulous
I
time.
love it. Alright. Let's go to the Blacklight District.
Okay, ready to go?
The Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here. Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. This is our first time strolling in loud and proud like this. They must be talking about when Van rescued them from their pursuers. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, it's the 13th District. The 13th District operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Let's not say things that can come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that you two are incapable of taking care of yourselves. But nevertheless, try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you. Yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. By the way, the coordinates point to the perp being on the other side of that gate. I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. Ooh, hold on. Can we just walk right in? I don't see why not. It doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we are ready. Alright, I wonder if it'll let me explore everything and talk to everyone. Let's go try.
Whoa! There's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse this place when we were here 2 years ago. I'd like to look around.
You can acquire all sorts of goods here, including illicit ones. If you aren't careful, some of these peddlers will swindle you. You two should be fine, though.
The crowds are really starting to pick up again in the Blacklight District. I guess everyone heard Almada's gone, huh? We get all types down here now. People who are living on scraps, people who got tired of their 9 to 5. I know a lot happened last year, but everyone's doing their best to move forward.
Let's go.
It makes me happy to know the bad guys failed. I'm sure it made my new customers happy too. Welcome, welcome. Care to try one of our specialty herbs? We have a few mixes that can give you a satisfying high without the negative impact. Oh, sounds nice. You're saying I wouldn't have to worry about getting addicted? Seems like she's got a pretty good selection, too. If I could intervene for a moment, these products may be within the letter of the law, but they are not for children. Please keep this in mind going forward. Yeah, it's not like we meant to use it for ourselves anyway. It'd be for our interrogation tactics. They can always be pretty useful in fights sometimes. Doesn't hurt to have some on you just in case. That's a whole other issue in itself. Fine, we can look, but only for a little, alright? It may be underage, but it looks like they're well aware of how we do things down here. I know they'll put my products to good use. You know, when Almada was still spreading their wings, there were a lot of dangerous drugs going around. Thankfully, they've all been destroyed by now, and that means more sales for me.
Now, what might you be after, I'll be seeing you.
I don't think that was the same voice from before. Well, if it isn't the substitute Spriggans I've been hearing about. I see you've joined up with Beauty's Blade as well. Almost makes me think something interesting's going on. I haven't joined up with them per se, not that I need to explain that to you any further. However, if you have information for us, I might be persuaded to do so. My, such a tough young lady. Unfortunately, I don't believe I have anything that could prove useful to you. The Blacklight District's a big place, you know. There's a lot I don't hear. I see. I get the feeling he's telling the truth. But it seems he's aware we're investigating issues with the Orbalnat. Did we just say something that gave us away? Maybe he's just good at reading people. Good at reading people. Things have gotten much calmer around here with Almada gone. That being said, all the riffraff they kept in line have started stirring up trouble again. And with all these rumors of a legacy, it's hard to tell who's responsible for what. Either way, I don't know much about the current happenings. Oh, you don't?
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon.
Welcome. How, aren't you? Sorry, whatever you need, I'll do it. Anything for you, miss. Oh, who the heck's this guy? He's one of the most famous weapons dealers in the Republic, in the underground at least. He's been wary of me ever since he was made to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Sounds like there were some threats involved. I'll admit it's a little weird seeing someone look so meek in that mask. I'm giving this guy 13 points! Anyway, you can be sure that his weapons are trustworthy. You'll get a lot of use from this shop. If you ever find yourself heading to the condemned sector, it would be a good idea to stop here first. I can give you some good deals too. Why don't you take a look? Actually, I recently started offering the same services workshops do. You know, like Zypho repair. It's hard to speak with him like normal with his mask on. Anyway, maybe we should take a look. You two are from the gardens, aren't you? Oh, I'm surprised you could tell. I mean, it's been a while since we were involved with them. Your weapons gave it away. They're exactly the same as the ones that hit the market after the gardens were destroyed. Special blade and some assassination needles. I actually have some in stock right now. I always make sure to keep them well maintained. Why don't you take a look? I see. Never thought we'd be able to get spares again. Yeah, no kidding. This place is great.
So sleepy.
I just got a wave of cold, like a cold chill. I might put my sweatshirt on. Simi has to be horribly upset with me right now. I am 2 hours late in giving her her food. Time to get out of her way so she has an easy... Okay. Okay. I get a wide range of clients, so sometimes I need to deal in smuggled foreign goods. It's time... items from the military, stuff like that. Actually, I have a whole catalog. Why don't you see if there's anything else that interests you? Oh wow, you've got everything from daggers to anti-tank rifles. And you accept custom orders too? Says here you've even got a battlefield delivery service. They look like they just found a new toy. It sort of makes them look more their age.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again. Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Oh, may as well.
Please stop by again!
Okay.
Beep, beep.
Don't like that I can't go to these places. No! I want to talk to Mistress! You are so mean, game. The condemned sector is just past this gate. Should we go in? Yes! The same day, 1:34 p.m. Oh great. Another dungeon. So this is the condemned sector, huh? It's built a lot like the Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different. That's because the Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. Oh my goodness, hold on. I have to take Chico out. I'll be back. I might be swapping back over to Valorant after this, I don't know. I probably should not. Okay. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters, too. No sane person would want to step foot in here. Either way, we won't have to stick around for long. Yeah, the perp's coordinates are right down that way. Now let's wrap this up. Me and S have a date to get back to. Oh, you do you? I like how they've changed the company motto here.
Beep, beep.
I wasn't trying to turn back, you dork.
Look out for range attack!
Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack available!
On the ground.
On my blade, I'll never lose!
Let's do this!
Here we go.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
I'll do my best.
I think after this battle I'm gonna go ahead and save and hop off for the day because I need to go feed the animals and it's getting close to bedtime, geez. Work time, so.
One step at a time!
That's what I needed, is some space. Hey, I thought I dodged that.
We'll win! Engaging skill.
Easy.
Swin! That's it?
Done and done.
Engage
You
maxed
didn't
out.
miss a beat, Swin.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Alrighty.
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at all.
According to the reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's all.
It's kind of unsettling. We should watch our backs while we're down here. Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Alright, I'm gonna have to destroy these guys.
I'll do my best. You've got a first attack available.
They're on the ground. Still more to go. Till then.
Still more.
On my blade, I'll never lose!
Yeah. Alright, you guys have a lovely, wonderful day, and I will talk to you later. Bye-bye! Ba-ba. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. they say that line in English, why don't they translate that? I get so frustrated. I think that was Paulette. I keep looking at it and I think it's Paulette. Okay. I am honestly on the verge of working to teach myself Japanese on a faster pace because I am sick and tired of not being able to find these games with lyrics. I really want lyrics. Alright, we've got a lot to look through here. A lot of just chests over there. What the hey? Probably because we have to unlock it first. Alright. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to check something real fast. There are some... 1, 2... 3... Okay. There's only 3, so I'll be lenient. I don't think that I'll find anything ever in a dungeon. I actually have a question for Kai. I need to see if he's live. It doesn't look like he is, but we'll pull him up just in case. Nope, not live. Ooh, Bacon's is live. I haven't seen Yash in forever. OMG. Kind of. Nah, I won't put that. We need to make a bang. As I was typing it! Alright. Okay, so back to this. Alright, we'll go here.
You've got a first attack available.
I think everyone here is like high, like mid-level 20s. Yeah, I've got these guys at almost 25.
Study this data.
Well then what's here? Treasure. A ladder? Wait, I can't go the ladder route. Where does the ladder go? Nowhere. But shouldn't it,
I'll handle this.
Let's do this!
Guess who's back?
Okay.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Do your best, everyone.
So many of them. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One shield coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
This stage in
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady!
Swin.
Activating skin!
Have some of this! Too bad! Our time to shine! All set!
You've got a first attack available.
Oh, I've got her back to 200 already.
Hiding this mess up. They blink.
Don't worry though! Not all wins
Taking
again!
off.
Who's back?
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Looks like a tough customer. You're not fighting it, right? Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack available.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Too slow.
Slice them to bits, Blade
Engaging
Lady.
skill.
Have some of this.
Swin! Too slow. We'll win! Engaging skill.
Have some of this.
Nadia! That's it?
We can win!
Too slow.
Done
Treasure.
and dusted.
You did real good, S.
We got an EP2. Coming back over here. I don't want to check that yet. I feel like I'm missing things. I am.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Trying to see anywhere that it looks like I might have left something open. Looks like this device controls that barrier. Hey, cat, how you doing? Mwah, honey. But we'll need a keycard to get through. Let's look around and see if we can find one.
Something's there. Better do a shard search.
It's the keycard. We should be able to get through that barrier now. Obtained condemned sector keycard number 1. Are you playing it all right now, Kat, or are you off for the night?
Onward and upward.
I thought it was downward is what it looked like. We're pretty far in now. Some of those monsters were a pain, but they didn't give us too rough a time. Props to you on that, Blade Lady. Hard not to feel safe with an A-rank bracer on your side. Plus, it gives me a free pass to take it easy. So you say, but I can tell you aren't pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth, you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weaknesses and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximal precision. I doubt things would have gone half as smoothly if I came down here by myself. Oh. I haven't played Marble in a while. You guys are probably too high a rank for me, though. Well, if you decide you want to go over to Val, let me know. But don't leave Ozzy for me. I worry about Ozzy sometimes. I'm happy when he's got friends. He doesn't reach out to me much, but I'm glad to see him playing with other friends, so it doesn't bother me. Huh. Guess you didn't earn your fancy title off looks alone. Your eyes are as sharp as your blade. Friendly warning, though. Lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise, Nadia might slack off for real next time. Oh, you and he can't do comp together? That's shocking. Aw, why you gotta out me like that, S? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. It reminds me of someone else I know too, even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. Is he talking about Rufus? fucking sexy ass Rufus. I'm not quite sure how to feel about being equated with Van. As for this someone else, are you referring to your former employer? He is! Are you kidding? Who could relax around that guy? Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it. The one S was talking about is my big brother. Oh? Story! They used to be partners before I came along. Oh, I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now? Nowhere. He died. He died way back. But you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way, S. I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like. My apologies. It was tactless of me to pry. No, it's fine. The past is the past, right? Nadia. What matters now is that I have S and S has me. So no need to worry, honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our found family, too. She's right. The old us would never believe it, but we've come a long way. Sure have. That's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. For her? I wonder if this relates to whatever it is they're searching for. Are they searching for, oh shoot, what was the doll's name? Why can't I remember the doll's... Lapis. Are they searching for Lapis? Sorry, I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we're working as a team at the moment. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do, and I don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that. Yay! Another member of our Friends in High Places list! Thanks, Elaine! She called her Elaine. That's the first time she's called me by name. I suppose that means we've finally broken the ice. You're very welcome. Now enough chit-chat. Shall we head further in? Sounds like a plan. You dig deep too, S. We can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right, especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister. I think he is talking about Lapis. Other little sister? Is that still how he thinks of me? After everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you? Nadia, we're leaving. Wait for me, S! I am so sad with their relationship.
Hey, have you grown a few Rage, S? Are you on a growth spurt? Well, stop it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
Ugh, I can't even with you. Let's go.
They really are a fun pair.
He is completely clueless. However, I don't believe the others are as clueless.
Yes, gauge maxed out.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
I'll do my best. We've got a charge attack available. Still more.
mostly just trying to get through this dungeon.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
There's so many! What a pain! Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack.
This is it.
Hi, they're on the ground! Hi, they're on the ground!
Take this one step at a time.
Owie! I tried to dodge that and it didn't work. If they get me, then I'm screwed.
A good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well on it. Activating skill.
That's it.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Tidy this mess up. Tidy this mess up. This is it. Do more. An ambush.
Damn it.
Too bad.
We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost.
There.
Now I'm mad.
Might want a boost here.
Thank you. We'll win! Now's a great time for a...
Take it.
Your eyes peeled for range attacks.
That fight felt pretty good.
Okay.
You're one of a kind,
That
Elaine.
took a bit.
Treasure. I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this.
That looks like it's up. Did I miss it? I know that's up there somewhere.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack available.
eliminated. Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
High-ranking management only. Looks like we can't get through with the key card we have now. Yeah, I didn't think we could, but I like to come and be thorough. Okay, there is another ladder that goes up that way. Just... yeah.
Engaging sharks.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
We'll win.
Firewind Mirage.
Huh?
What to do?
Nadia.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
Yeah.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Let's do this!
We've got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack.
We've got this in the bag.
I'm ready to go!
Activating skill.
That's it.
Now! We can win!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Gauge limit removed.
One skill coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Let's engage enhance. We'll win.
Easy does it.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Silvery. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Hey, what's that on the floor there? Looks a lot like that keycard from earlier. One of the monsters must have swallowed it. Let's take it with us. Keycard 2! But before we go there... Hey! I tried to drop that ladder before. I'm very sad and disappointed. But that chest is... Where the hell is the chest? I'm gonna go back up. I see it. This ladder isn't the one that I was just at, though. Wherever the ladder was. I wonder where that other ladder was. I don't like
Onward and
this.
upward.
Let's take a break.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
I don't want to continue the story from here. Hey, Ace. Well, I do, but I don't want to do it tonight, because I have to get up pretty early in the morning, and tomorrow is a Trails Day, so... I will be doing this tomorrow. I actually kind of do, because I've got some stuff I gotta get done in the morning. But it's not just that, like, I want to hop off, but I don't want to hop off and go to bed just yet. I want to hop off and do some video editing. And then I'll go to some sleep.
No hostile targets present.
Wait, what if I use this over at the ladder? Okay, it's not letting me here. Where was the other ladder? No, there could be some Valo, but it would be while I'm editing. This isn't the place I'm wanting. But I also don't want to take you away from Ozzy. Where was the ladder? You want to be taken away? Well, that sounds sad. Where's the ladder? Okay. Let me know. Trying to find this ladder. So I know there was a ladder. Is that over here at this angle thing? Yeah. Wait, this is that ladder, isn't it? It is. Can't make the ladder go down. And I need the ladder to go down. Sad times. How are you doing, Ace? You need to get a shout out to Ace. Pacific Drive. I'm afraid that I'm not going to be able to get to the other places, but at the same time I think I'm going to have to get to the other places. Alright. Trying to determine... No, I think I've got editing I need to get done. Guys, let's see if Ace is live, because if Ace is live, I'm going to take Ace and Cat to Ace's stream. Oh, by the way, Ace, you have 888 followers. Just like 888. It is so nice and pretty. We need one more 8 on that. Alright. I will talk to you later, Cat. I'll get in touch. Bye, guys! Mwah.